Good time of day, all creatures of virus change ratings, and welcome to Kingdom of Aldana, where after a week of hiatus and before another week of hiatus, let's play! Let's play! So, 2 weeks ago, frankly, I remember only half of the things that happened, but I do remember that the group has finally gathered together with Princess Anna, her being incognito, and took a walk around the city, visiting various stalls and enjoying local celebratory food, checking in on Ryan, who seems to be managing his local branch manager.
He's doing very well.
Yes, and it was not. There wasn't much you managed to do during that walk. It was a little bit awkward, a little bit cold. You try to figure out what you, or like where you're gonna go tomorrow, deciding to go, I believe, to Everest first. But Anne has asked you to remain for a little bit longer, apparently since she needed to borrow Arles for a short and intimate conversation, which ended in her professing her love for Arles and asking him to marry her. She was shut down, I suppose is the English term for this, and with a bit of an argument between them, the two have separated. Laura finding out partially what has happened and spending some time to soothe Anna. But as a group have separated into their rooms and prepared, or more like went to sleep, preparing to do certain magic during the night or just get rest before further travels, Zardos has received a dream. A dream where he saw the tower of their family castle, the room belonging to his younger sister Xenobia, and her herself walking towards him and throwing herself into the embrace of Zardos. Now, any first reactions you wanna do to this, Zardos, or?
His first reaction would definitely just be shocked and a little surprised. But yeah, that's really about it.
Okay.
Sort.
She releases you and takes a step back and gives you a glancing look to make sure you have all your faculties together. She doesn't appear to be hurt herself. She is wearing a dress. There are no signs of no wounds, no bruises, no torn clothes, no signs that she has been mistreated. There are, however, 2 bracers on her wrists covered in runes, and as previously mentioned, you see the portcullis covering the door and the metal grate welded where the entrance to the balcony is. Before you say anything, she starts talking.
Yeah.
I don't have much time, brother. Barris is watching me and I cannot fool him for long. I just finished reporting to the terrible Cyclops man. Father ordered me to contact him like I'm contacting you. Report everything that Valtari saw and share what they plan to do next. Father is unhappy about your new acquaintances. He wants them dead. He says, however, that a Melozan must be killed by another Melozan. More importantly, the 2 of them plan to meet soon to discuss their plans, how to deal with their friends, and something about the mark. I am afraid I'm not being completely allowed into their plans. I have not opened the exact date or exact location to me, but I am certain I can persuade Father to take me with him. I will still be with this, my magic cut off, but I am still too useful to live here. I have managed to secure a scroll that will allow me, even with this, to send you a single message. When I find out where we're going, a direction, a location, a place, anything, I will send you a message. This means that Father will be on prematerial plane. Barros and Valtari both are busy in other places, so it must be only him and some of his guards. This is the only chance for us to meet, and you must get me away from here, brother. I can no longer wait for this. I know there is a chance where I can escape. Try not to fight, Father. I know not what has happened to him, but you have seen what Valtari did, and Barros his strength has grown. I think he's more than a match for you right now. And no matter how strong they are, both are afraid of Father. If you can, and if you manage to get your friends, and if they agree to do this, try to get me secretly, without Father noticing.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot to take in right now.
Will you come for me, brother? I can't wait much longer. She looks around her shoulder. There's nowhere really to look at. You have seen how the spell works, but she seems worried that at any moment it will be suspicious that she is in a spell for too long.
As would I, because I know just the fact that they would probably be watching her in general just finding her reaction after hearing about me. So definitely don't want you staying around too long. But is there anything else any other information you do have while you're here?
Nothing you wouldn't know.
Alright, can't keep you too long, so I really don't trust Father to not be watching you.
Will you come for me?
Yes, definitely.
Then I will see you soon.
I can't.
Take care of yourself, brother. And the spell winks away.
Be careful.
If you want to, we can assume that you have awoken in wherever room you're staying is, if you want to do something right now. Completely remembering every detail of this conversation.
Well, yeah, I'm definitely awake, but I don't know. What time would it be at this point?
2, 3 a.m.?
Yeah, I'm definitely wake at least for a little while, just thinking about what I heard. Seeing as I'm pretty sure no one else is, I'm just kind of resting and trying to take it in, really.
Right. Anybody else had anything you want to do during the night? I don't remember if you want to cast any spells or not.
I think we wanted to contact Pofton.
Yeah.
So maybe we wouldn't even need to go there if it wasn't ready. I think that was part of the plan.
Yeah.
And
I wanted to send Melara to do that.
Do we have anything else? Do we only want to dream at Pofton?
Yeah, basically, as far as I remember, yes, and we would have told him to alert the elves that we or ask the elves for permission.
Oh yeah, if he's ready, then we would need to contact someone close to them in order, like what was Pipip's sister that was with the riders? So just in order to warn the elves.
Yeah.
That was the second one, if the first one's... If Pofton is ready, I think. And otherwise we skip Everesca.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you don't need to wake up Milo for this. And...
Well, I told I told Trego and Melora that I would come back
Sorry.
at a later point, and I return at that destined time and knock on the door.
Yeah, she wouldn't have been asleep if he told her that he was coming back at us. Right, so I open up the door. Hi, you ready?
Yeah. Let's do this.
Alright, yeah, let's do this.
Have you ever done this? Have I sent you somewhere already? I can't remember.
I don't remember myself ever doing it. I think I've tried casting the spell on someone else.
Well, in that case, it kind of will feel like being asleep, but not. More like a meditative state. So, just relax. Nothing bad will happen. But you can destine, if that dream is a nightmare, which I wouldn't recommend, only if you want to hurt any person.
Right, no.
Yeah. Otherwise, it will be harmless. And I shake my hands, warm them up, and cast dream.
Okay.
And cast it on Melora, with Pofton as the target.
Alright, sure. Any specific location you want to Homo like?
That I want to create?
Not you, Melora.
Oh,
I think she does it. Locale?
I guess she would just appear to him as herself. She wouldn't do anything special or fancy. Maybe make the place his work.
No? I don't know.
The dream in his workshop.
Alright. Yeah, you see Poftin, who definitely was asleep, a bit like disheveled. His glasses kind of like this, you know, and he's like, "What? What?"
Hello? And she waits.
Well, hello. This is highly unusual.
You're still asleep. Still dreaming though. Don't. My friends and I wanted to check. Have you had any luck with the mail? The moths?
Yes, that one. Oh, that is an easy one. I had so much fun. All the things we can do with it. So, the first thing I found out, the thing is kind of alive, but not really. I think, from what you told, I could find a way to magically connect it to your boyfriend's arm, and it wouldn't really be like his arm, but he could control it partially. Wouldn't be like a real arm, but would be really, really close. I could still connect a cannon to it.
It sounds interesting, but I'll have to run that past him, see if he wants to do.
Alright. And that thing that was around it, the transparent material that it was covered in, that one is even more impressive. Its reflective properties are, well, phenomenal. I think if I made a couple lenses out of it and connected the scale as an energy source, I could recreate the Sandra color, but as an energy weapon. It would have to be either pretty big to do a punch, or I guess I could make it handheld, but it would be pretty weak. But I think I could do it.
That does sound interesting.
If he doesn't want an arm, we can do a tail? A tail with a cannon?
I'll run this by the group. We're gonna see if we can come by soon, but we need to get word to the other to let them know that we would be coming, so they don't, meet us unexpected.
Alright, that's a good idea. I don't want you to be killing. You to be killed. Well. Alright. So tell me what to do next.
Just prepare for us to come. We're gonna contact Oh god, I cannot remember her name out of character. I really, and it's driving me crazy.
Hewen?
No, Pip's sister.
Oh,
You know, you could ask him. Hey, what's your sister's name?
Which one out of the 12?
You just slipped in casually, right?
Yeah, we're gonna contact your daughter, the one that's in the.
My
I'm afraid.
daughter? I wasn't
Is it-
aware that I have been married.
Oh, your sister then?
Closer, yes. Which one?
I know she's part of the guard under,
Brinty.
Brinty, that was it, yes.
The panther crazy riding one, not the sitting in the forest crazy one.
Yes. How is Pippa?
Well, she's still sitting in the forest.
She hasn't come back at all?
She did a couple times. Pick up some food and return to the forest.
And she hasn't been acting any odder than usual, I guess I should add.
Well, does prophesizing that we're all gonna die crazy?
Not crazy, but that sounds like the last time we met her. I was just worried that maybe she might have, I don't know, maybe tired herself out or worn herself out.
Well, she didn't appear to be hurt, not physically. Well,
Okay, alright, we'll contact Brinty then. Thanks so much, Pofton. I really appreciate you looking into this.
yes, of course, in the morning.
Alright, I'll let you get back to sleep. And she waves to him and somehow heads off. And
Okay.
do I see Milora come back to consciousness? So, what did he say?
there's quite a bit he can do with it. He seems interested in attaching it to Trago's arm as a cannon. But, also possibly forming a tail for him, but yeah. He says it's ready. There's a lot of things he can do with it. Said something about it's got like a strong reflective possibilities to it.
That sounds interesting.
Mhm.
Crazy question. Do we actually need to go there to tell him what to do? Because I could just send you back in and you tell him what to do and that's it.
Well,
We
it
don't even have
depends.
to go there.
Would it depend if it's something that we have to have fitted direct?
Oh, yeah, well. What was that reflective thing about?
Well, remember how I said that when we pulled it out of Ralph, it had that shiny, glimmery stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It basically, I guess it was reflecting itself from Ralph's mask.
That sounds interesting. What could he do with it?
He keeps wanting to mention something about it for offensive purposes, like the thunder cannon. He said he could use that to really enhance it, but it'd have to be really big in order to. I guess because of it being reflective, it would create stronger light ability.
Should we-
Forgive me, I'm tired.
No worries. Should we just get the rest and talk about what we're going to do with it? Because maybe then we don't need to actually go there and can head off directly.
Yeah, let's wait until tomorrow and we'll discuss it with the others, and then we can decide what we're doing.
Well, if we did it right now, I could send you back into the dream of Hofton. You tell him what to do, and we could start going right next day to search Zardas's family. If we
Right.
wait for the next day, we have to wait for the evening for me to cast that spell again. Because I might not be sleeping.
Do we want to wake everyone else up though?
Well, I'm right here, and I can tell you I don't want a new arm or a tail.
Oh, that's right. We are in the same room, aren't we?
Yeah. What do you
Oh
think,
yeah, hi.
Trey?
I just imagine
Yeah.
Derek is like
Yeah.
sitting half in bed, like covering himself with a blanket.
Don't mind me.
Character. Yeah, the character's tired. The player's also out of it too.
What do you think, Turtle? Do you want to have a tail with a
No.
cannon?
Come on, go for it.
It sounds pretty cool.
No, I'm
I mean,
fine with my body the way it is.
He could turn you into Dr. Octopus.
No, yeah.
what about actually having something like a gun? Or I don't know.
Having a range option for me wouldn't be bad for combat purposes, but it's Melora's gift, and I don't want really to, you know.
Melora, what's your armor situation? Is it okay? Could he make just like a nice shield for you or armor?
Out of
Anything that-
character, he doesn't make armor. That's
Oh
her.
yeah, that was
He
Yeah.
only does weapons.
yeah.
Well, he doesn't do weapons, he does crazy weapons. Because if you want a conventional weapon, you also need to go to the other smith.
Yeah, we kind of pissed her off.
Not really.
It's the difference between real life engineers and gnomish engineers.
Well, I don't really want to put my voice in there because I think it's your decision. The moth gave that piece to you specifically. So feel free to make any decision that you think is best. But to be fair, the gun option, the ranged option doesn't sound bad.
He did say he couldn't make it smaller handheld. It wouldn't pack much of a punch. You'd have to make. God damn that.
Honey, turn off that alarm clock. What's it doing up at 3 a.m.?
He did say that the smaller it is, the less of a punch it would pack. So it'd have to be pretty big to be anything significant.
Well, if we have to fight a huge dragon at some point, why shouldn't we have a huge weapon to shoot at it with?
Because carrying it around would be a bitch.
Well, here's the thing.
Oh, don't worry, I'll find a way to give you a giant robot later.
Oh,
If we assume that we are going to the dragon to fight, yes. But if the dragon comes to us, for example, let's say Kreuzung, it would be really fantastic to have that large gun sitting in a tower shooting at the dragon.
I guess.
We could make it as a defense item and give it as a gift to Kreitz.
Yeah. That would give us some peace of mind, to be perfectly honest. And it would also mean that we have a point where we could fall back to in case we actually have to fight the dragon and we have to, I don't know, fall back to some point.
That's
is up
not
to
a
you?
bad idea.
Right. And there's your giant robot.
I think that sounds like a good idea. Make it as a weapon or defense mechanism for Kreitz, if even if we're not here, it gives Kreitz a fighting chance if the dragon comes and attacks here while we're not here.
Yeah. exactly my thoughts.
It's not a bad idea.
You want to go back in the Matrix and tell him?
Sure. Let's just hope he won't be annoyed.
Traeger, you fine with that?
Yeah.
Is it? I'm okay. Well, all right. I cast Dream on the.
Right. And Poptin is like, I assume you're doing the same scenery, so Poptin's like, hi.
Hi, sorry to disturb you again.
I'm asleep, so I'm not sure if you're disturbing me.
True. We came up with an idea. How big of a weapon or a cannon could you make?
How big do you want me to make it?
Big enough to protect an entire city. Or the kingdom of Kreitzen. Something large enough that we can shoot at a dragon if it comes.
Well, I didn't imagine it's gonna work like a ballista, more like it's gonna be sending a beam of light at its target, but very like hot beam of light. So,
Would the beam of light do damage to it?
the scale is very powerful. Like you can pump a lot of energy into it. The question is how long time it gets to, gather itself together. Now the question is how much of that lens material I use. The more I use it, the more powerful it's gonna be, the bigger and heavier the device is gonna be. I could make a small one like you can carry with your hands with a couple lenses. I could make one that you fit on a cart. I could make one that you need to put on the ground, like a ballista size. I could make one as big as a... Well, I guess the biggest we can do is something to mount on a castle wall, like trebuchet sized.
I think that would be good.
Okay.
How long do you think it would take to make something like that?
A couple months?
No.
I mean, it's
Seems
mostly
very
polishing the lens and experimenting. That's... I have to be very accurate. There's not much of that material. You cannot waste it.
Right. That sounds like a plan to me. Chance to use it to protect our home area.
I do think it's a much better idea if I start doing it in Kreitzen. It will be pretty hard to transport once I make it.
Yeah, so you need to come to we can get you there. That shouldn't be a problem.
Right, work it out with your people. I'll work it out with mine. And pick me up at the embassy.
Okay, so I'm sorry. You'll let them know that we're coming to get. Or should we contact Brinty?
I can come to the nether place, to the embassy.
Okay. All right, that shouldn't be a problem. We can come get you there. We'll come in the morning. How does that sound?
You're gonna be a day early.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
a small gnome. It's a 4-day travel.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, I'm pretty tall for a gnome. Says he was all 4 feet of his height.
Okay. Well, that's good. That's fine then. Yeah. I can contact you when we're ready to come get you. So you said about.
So again, I didn't catch your last.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said about a day. Or a couple days.
It's a day to Everest, and I think 3-4 days by foot to the embassy.
Okay. We'll be in contact with you in about 4 days. How does that?
Okay.
Alright.
In 4 days, they were not in contact with him. In 4 days, they were all dead.
God. Okay, I wish him good night, and then I come. Alright. It'll take him 4 days to get to the embassy. That gives us time to start.
Sorry.
Oh,
could
I'm
we
sorry,
have-
go ahead.
Couldn't we have picked him up at home?
Well, we still have to let them know that we were coming. And I guess he said that's why he'll go to the embassy and let them know.
I don't think he thought we would just teleport in and take him and teleport him out. I think he just thought we were going to escort him. And that's why it's going to take him 4 days.
You want to go back in and clarify that with him?
Maybe not me. Somebody else who's smarter.
You are literally the smartest person in the game.
You're the wisest person.
Smartest character, not the smartest player.
It's how do you say it? Life wisdom? Street wisdom? I don't know.
Street smarts.
Yeah, street smarts rather
But she
than
has both.
book smarts. Intellect?
I'm very confident in your abilities, Melora. Just ask him if we would be allowed to teleport directly to his home and take him from there without notifying
The authorities.
sales.
That's not a... Wait, can't we just do it tomorrow?
I mean,
Go in, go
I
out.
could also I could send
Wait.
you to into the dream of the one on the panther.
Pretty.
Yeah, and you just want her that we would, or God, this is ridiculously complicated. Okay, I could send you into the dream of the panther lady. She warns the government that we teleport
making-
in,
Tell him
and
to
then we
rage
just
quit.
go directly to Pofton, pick him up, and teleport back.
Why do we need to even tell the authorities? We did the same thing in Nebula. No one knows. And it's not like we're, you know...
Well,
They will know.
here's the thing: if they do not know, but they find out for some reason, and we didn't tell them, that wouldn't be the greatest idea because the peace between elves and humans is wonky at best. And if we just take the liberty to move into the territory, they could take that the wrong way.
Well,
I don't know.
Services are
You-
government controlled too.
out of character figure out
Have
this
the
way.
license.
You teleport in, they don't know who teleported in, but somebody teleported in, and then one of the most impressive inventors of the place is missing.
Okay. So, okay, you're...
That doesn't look good!
You guys are the teleport masters.
Oh.
You-
Now I just thought of something. If we tell Brinty that we're taking Pofton to build a weapon for Kreitzen, what if
Why
that
would-
sets off?
Why would we say that? We're just saying he's gonna go on a vacation to Kreuzung with us.
You're telling the wrong person to
He has a
lie.
building visa here.
Yeah.
You don't need to lie. You just
He's gonna build the biggest searchlight ever because you need to summon Batman.
Oh my god.
I wish that was a summon spell.
If you actually build that, maybe Jen will come back and play
No.
for building the spotlight for Batman.
All right, we really don't know where we're going to be in 4 days.
Dead.
If
I
we
mean,
then walk there. How about we just?
Yeah. Okay. We need to tell the authorities that we're doing this.
You know what I need to do? I need to learn that fucking sending spell.
Sending
That's what I
spell?
need to- That stuff that Artis uses. That magic where he can just shoot messages
Oh.
at people. Or to specific people. I have heard of stuff that you can do that with magic. That would be just so much easier. This is ridiculous.
Wait, we need just to tell either Linear that we're coming in, right?
And then you're queuing.
Look at him, how he's nodding. So what if we just go into her dream and say, "Hey, we're powering."
She's an elf, hon. She
Yeah, it
doesn't
does
sleep.
work with them. They don't really sleep. They meditate.
Doesn't it work on meditation also?
Nope. You need to have proper normal sleep or it doesn't work. Otherwise, I would have done it. All right, I will send myself into the dream of what is her name again?
Brinty.
Brinty. Brinti. Yeah. I don't want to mispronounce her name and ask her for a favor. Brinty.
I mean, that's the way I spell it. So I don't know.
All right.
She has a picture, right?
No.
No? Oh, the Panthers do.
Is there? Hey, what about the hype guy? The one at the concert. I think he will have far less conditions on. I will cast stream on the guy. I feel like he will have less conditions on this.
His name is the Yeah guy. That's his
Brinty
name.
might ask questions. Brinty might set terms.
Please, Dan. Please call him Kool-Aid.
Okay, sure. You cast a spell on the hype guy. What's about the scenery?
Oh my god.
I will create this where he saw me play in the Elf Forest. I will recreate that scene.
Okay.
And yeah, just me standing there with the flute and saying, "Hey, remember me?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you.
Yeah.
You enjoyed my music, and it's always fantastic for a musician to see someone react so positively to their art. What's your name, my friend? I never asked.
Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure I did give him a name, but I don't remember which one. Apparently this one. It's Ido Hayes. People call me Ido.
Ido.
Yeah.
It's wonderful to meet you. My name is Leos.
Yeah?
Yeah. There's the thing. I would like to ask you for a huge favor.
Yeah, sure.
Could you please go to Hewin or Linear and tell them that Leos would like to come with Melora to Everesca tomorrow and ask for permission? Could you do that?
Yeah, man, totally, no problem. Yeah, they're gonna let me hop and go walk into the Elven administration building thing and talk to the two leaders. Yeah.
You don't have to talk to them directly. You can probably hand over a message, right?
No, yes, I could. Yeah, I'll tell them to the guards. Sure, no problem.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, go for it. Damn, he can probably do that.
Alright. I trust in you. This is extremely important. The fate of the world lies in your hands. If you do not deliver this message, we could all die.
Oh, deception check. With advantage.
I hope he believes that.
Oh yeah? Oh man. Do I need to go now?
I mean, you could go directly in the morning, but the sooner the better.
Alright. But if I'm asleep, when I wake up, how will I remember this?
You will remember this, because this is technically not a dream.
Oh yeah?
I'm communicating to you your magic.
Yeah. But how will they believe me? They're gonna say that I do is crazy.
Well, you could say Heron's talent sends their regards.
I don't understand how this is gonna happen.
Well, Heron's talent are a famous group from the kingdom of Aldana. She will
Yeah?
know. Yes.
I will be telling this is the guys, you know? Will they know?
Yeah.
Alright.
Tell them just to deliver that message to Kewin or Alenia. And please let them know that they should send us their okay.
I will tell that the human musician told to me in my dream.
My name is Leo.
Yeah,
Remember
I told him that Leo's the musician. Came to me in my dream. And this is
remember,
important. The fate of the world depends on this.
yes.
They should tell Leo Kewin that Leos and Melora are coming to the rescue, and the Heron Stellans are sending their regards.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. I trust in you.
Yeah. You can rely on me.
If you deliver that message and that all works out, I will write you a song, my friend. I will write you a glorious song.
He leans forward.
And
It
Sorry, I didn't
spells
hear.
with an E.
EDO.
No, an E at the end.
Okay.
This is why Dan loves being a DM.
You know, people will know your name for what you will do tomorrow. Good night, and I fade into. I disperse in a cloud.
You have just destroyed a man's life, you know?
No.
Yeah!
I come back and I will tell Melora. I think we should. We should contact. What was her name again? Bonti, Bertie, Bonti,
Brinty.
Brinty.
It's like green tea, but with B!
So what happened?
All right. I seriously don't know if that will work.
Can you guys hear me?
Should we
Discord
just
hiccup.
wait and see? I have one more. I can do it once more.
Just contact everybody.
Maybe
I
we
want to
cast
see what happens. I want
talk
to see
to
what
animals, and then we tie a message to a pigeon, and then we send that pigeon to Everesca.
I have animal messenger, I think it is. I just don't have it prepared.
Or send Darnay, just give him the same message and send him.
I'm playing a gunslinger next campaign just so this doesn't look out of character.
No, you said you're playing a wizard. Okay, actually, you can play Gunslinger game stars without knowing the campaign.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Ah,
How many times can you cast Dream?
If I have all my spell slots 4 times.
And this, which time is this?
That was the third one.
Okay, so last one.
Is Dream level
There
5?
you Yeah, it's
Okay, here's a good use for this. Let's go into Arliss's dream and ask him.
Know what's coming.
Arliss,
Don't worry.
did you go to Everest and deliver a message?
we have like 4 more sleeps. It doesn't matter.
Okay, now you
We still
need
have
to
Melora.
go into the dream of Pipip's brother, the guard at the administration building, and tell him that a crazy
Oh,
person is
God.
coming into the guard building to deliver a crazy message, and he needs to kill him.
Oh no.
No.
Oh boy.
Pipip's brother is guarding that place. Pipip's mother is working in that library.
Yeah,
Oh, we could maybe get to contact her mother.
boy.
Well, who do you want to contact? I have one
I don't
spell left.
I mean, I can cast the spell too, so.
All right, let's just contact every single person that we know there.
That night, they got no long rest.
If we knock out Linear, can we contact her in a dream?
Okay, dream on Brinch's brother to go knock out Lunar so you can try.
All right, should we just do it with Brinky?
wasn't this good. Oh boy.
All right. I will, all right. Let me.
Do you want me to cast it this time for you so you can save your spell slot?
No, it's fine. I can
Do we
just-
know anyone in the embassy?
Let me just cast it on Brinty and see what happens. Do you want to go or should I go?
You do a perfect job.
I think it should be you. If we're not going to tell her exactly what we're doing with Pofton, I am not a good. Even if I'm not lying, I'm not good at keeping.
Out of character, your charisma modifier. In
Negative.
character. Yeah, you should probably do it.
Okay. Yeah, I will cast Dream on myself, and
Okay.
I really want to see how that plays out with Ido. Well, I cast it on Brinty.
Okay. Anything? Especially on the bus scenery?
Same scenery.
Okay, so
as
like a red.
the game
Well,
before. So she
yeah, marking blade,
knows
okay.
the location.
okay. No. The fuck?
Hello. Long time no see. You doing good?
The fuck is this?
Well, this is Dream. It's technically magic.
Okay.
Can I ask you for a favor?
Do I fucking have a choice? You're barging into my dreams?
Well, yes. You have a choice. We need to come to Everesca. We need to come there quick. And we would do that via magic to teleport in. Could you inform Linear or Qin that we would like to ask for permission to come in?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could. Why?
We need to pick someone up.
Who?
Pofton.
Buffton.
Yeah.
What do you need him for?
Well, we need his expertise on a topic for the king.
You know he's crazy, right?
Yeah. we told that the king, but the king insists. You know how royalty can be, right?
No?
No? Oh, well, royalty in the kingdom of Aldana can sometimes be, I am the king, I shall do what I want, and you shall do what I want because I am your king. That's basically royalty sometimes.
I'll tell that again.
Thank you. If I can return the favor somehow, let me know.
Don't fucking go into my dreams again.
Got that. Apologies. Thank you. I wish you a good night, and thank you. Again. And I fate. I should have warned her about Ito. Wait. Shit. No.
How did it go?
She says she will do it. She wasn't too happy about me coming into her dream.
Good. Then that settles it.
Yeah. Success.
Then we can go to sleep, wake up, teleport in, take Puffton, teleport out.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. There's absolutely nothing that could go wrong with this plan.
Nope. It's perfect.
Yep.
Look at
Nice.
the DM and Zilla.
I look to the floor and leave.
You know when we teleport there tomorrow, it's like all in flames or something like that.
Yes, his idol leads a revolution of halflings because he needs to deliver the message and save the world.
Oh boy.
We are gonna be talking about a lot of different dreams the next morning.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you go to sleep and you get a long rest because you have played around for so long. You wake up a bit later than you should have, occasionally, but it is the 23rd of December, let's say like 10 in the morning. All of you are awake, you have eaten your breakfast, courtesy of Jahan. Yeah, go ahead. Break me again.
So, Arliss, we did some stuff last night.
Mm-hmm.
We contacted Puffton about the lunar moth gift.
Good. What does it look like?
What, the lunar moth?
No, I mean the situation in general.
Oh, yeah. So we told him that we want him to make something that will protect the city of Krytsun. A big kind of ranged weapon of sort. And
Not a bad idea.
because it's on a really big scale, he needs to come here and work here. So we need to teleport there and take him, teleport him back here. But we know we need to contact the authorities. So what we did is we contacted the Yeah Man and bring Ido. I totally knew his name. Yeah, I didn't forget that. Remember when Jahan and
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I remember. Okay. Wait, why?
well, to tell the embassy or Linear that we're coming to teleport in and then taking Puffton out.
So you contacted some random. Never mind. Let's skip past this. Okay.
I
So when are they?
contacted Brinty just to
Yes.
make
So when
sure
are they
that-
expecting us?
Brinty's the backup. We contacted Ido and Brinty's just, if things don't work.
I don't know. I would probably do it in the late afternoon, not too.
Yeah, I mean we don't. Once we travel there and back, we don't really have a way to get.
Fine. Trees.
Did you contact Albert about this? Because if you're gonna be using, or you're gonna be bringing Puffton here to build a weapon for Kreutzung, he'd probably have the best input on all of the other stuff, and it might be a good idea to, inform him.
Oh right. Yeah, that's true. I can do that if you like, or you can do it.
I can
I
do it.
think you
That's
have.
fine.
Yeah, you do it. You have the best relationship with the king.
Why are we waiting till the afternoon?
I don't know.
When did we
Politeness?
say we were coming?
I didn't.
Oh,
I said, well, technically, I think I said we will come in the morning, and we would like to ask permission. I don't know if they notify us or not.
So we're already late?
It's really complicated if you're not allowed to just teleport in there.
yeah, that's true. Well, now at least when we teleport in there and Puffton disappears, they'll know who did it and why, even if we didn't have permission.
Yeah. So should we just go fetch Puffton?
When we come back from our Neverwinter quest or whatever, there's an all-out war between Evereska and
I think I'm
Kraxon.
gonna also warn Albert. Do you need me to pick him up? Otherwise, I'll just inform him of your plans and tell him that we probably caused a diplomatic issue with Evereska.
I don't know if that's really going to be such a huge issue.
No, probably not. I'm just gonna warn him in case they ask him about something. Doesn't hurt. But other than that, it'll be fine.
All right, we teleport there. You inform the king. We hopefully come back with Puffton.
As quickly as possible, yeah.
Yeah.
You saw how fast. You remember when we traveled through the woods, how fast Qwin and her riders were on their way
Yeah.
through those portals. So
I think we should just wait there for a few minutes or an hour maybe, just to be polite if they come looking for us. Or should we just go
Sure.
in, grab him, teleport out, and just deal with whatever happens after that later? I mean, I like that.
I think it was. It's just we get yelled at now or we get yelled at later. I think so. Either way is fine by me.
I think as long as Melora is there, I think the screaming will be reduced to a minimum.
Sounds good to me.
Is Ardus just listening to all of this, or?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, half listening, really.
Okay.
I mean, they're. we
Wait,
definitely
you
do.
haven't been there, right? You haven't
No, I
been
can't say I have.
Yeah, though. Well, we'll
Beautiful
take-
place.
Yeah, we
Shitty elves, so.
maybe. I think we shouldn't take Zardos as well, right? They don't know him. They haven't met him.
I guess. I don't
Yeah,
think
we're-
we need to think about it that much. Let's just all go right now,
Yeah.
come back,
Yeah, let's do
and I'll tell the king afterwards. If we plan on waiting there or if something happens, I'd rather be there than not.
Yeah, all right, then let's all go
And-
together.
I thought
just
we
as
could
a-
party.
Yeah, I don't know. I did receive a dream of my own last night.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's
Ceruleus?
my younger sister.
That bitch again?
No, different sister.
Oh,
Wait, how
Did you try
many
to kill
how
you?
many siblings do you have? 2 sisters and a brother, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Apparently, my sister informed me that there is a chance that she and my father will be possibly here on the prime material plane for a meeting with Ceruleus sometime soon.
With who?
so you're telling me he's not on the prime material plane?
Well, I believe they're coming here to meet him.
Wait, and
So our trip to check out this Neverwinter might not be necessary.
You're telling me he's here at Kreutzen?
I don't
No,
think that's what he meant.
just somewhere on this plane of existence.
Like, On a scale from 1 to your other sister, how trustworthy is this one?
Normally she would be
1
the
being very high here.
yes. Normally she'd be the most trustworthy, but I wouldn't put it past my father to use her to attempt to set some sort of trap for me.
This does smell like the Minuta 2nd edition to me a little bit.
You know how we deal with traps, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm worried.
We step right into them.
Okay, good to know.
That's how we deal with them.
And we hope we can break free and actually kill the trap, but
And we hope we don't die again.
our record so far is not great with it.
Well, I will say at the very least that you remember fighting my sister. Fighting my father would probably be much worse.
But
So
if
if we
him
could-
and Ceruleus are in the same, so what does this information do for us? Just because they're meeting here doesn't know we'll know anything about where it'll happen, when it'll happen, anything. And it's not like we
yes,
can intervene if we don't know where. And if we
hopefully, if my sister does get to go along, she will send the information as to where and when the time comes. But
that sounds like a short-term thing where we won't be able to prepare, and
yes,
great for stepping right. What did you want to say, Leos?
Forgive me if I ask this question, but do you trust your little sister? Or could this be a trap?
I trust her, but I am, as I said, I wouldn't put it past my father to do pretty much anything to get what he wants.
What does he want?
Well, from the sound of it, possibly me dead right now. So, and you guys as well. He's not happy with you.
Oh, he knows about us.
Yeah, my sister may have relayed some information. So yeah,
That's
Makes sense.
Svaltari probably let him know about you guys, and yeah, he seems to want us all dead.
Oh, this is gonna be too tasty bait again, and then we'll fucking get hooked again.
Like a little bit out of character, just to specify in case I didn't deliver it properly during the dream. What Xenobi meant is she advises you greatly to get her before your father meets with Ceruleus, because she thinks even the father alone is too much of a danger. But if they're together with both sets of guards, that's crazy and it's not gonna work out. Especially since she's not sure if your friends will be coming. Just wanted to specify that so that you guys walk into a trap, absolutely sure what kind of trap you're walking into.
Yes, definitely.
We're going to be choosing the maximum difficulty setting for this trap.
Oh, of course. Choose insanity, never easy.
We're playing Dark Souls, not D&D.
Expert mode too.
So yeah.
You see, Leos already died.
So yes, between his guards, Ceruleus' guards, father and Ceruleus themselves.
Well, this is going to be difficult because you have no idea how powerful Ceruleus is, and we have no idea how powerful your father is. So can't really add anything up.
I will say, if my sister is indeed interested in getting away from them, she would be a very powerful ally. They are apparently keeping her magic restrained with some sort of bracers.
Wait, how did they look like?
Say they were gold braces. Someone gold braces.
Just bracers with runes.
Yeah, bracers with runes.
Does that
Yeah.
sound vaguely familiar from Nebo, Dan? Or how were those designed?
in Nebu you also had bracers, but I mean it doesn't mean they need to have the same design, as long as they have the same function. But I suppose looking
I'm
up
looking for
a
same design,
spellcaster's
basically.
hands, it does make more sense than having it be like. Make me an Arcana check. Just make me an Arcana check.
Oh, fuck me. Me or him?
You. Well, both of you if you want to. Also, where's our Lucas?
I don't know.
He's out of Discord. I think his computer shut down.
Should I can contact him on WhatsApp. 1 second.
Do you want to make the Arcana check?
Oh yeah. Second, sorry. Right there.
Okay.
Nice roll.
Aris, you have no idea how those fancy wizard trinkets works.
He's back.
From your standpoint, rather it makes sense either to block a wizard's hands, because wizards need hands to cast most spells. Even more efficiently would be to make it be a collar or a choker. Possibly double down as a kill the wizards device. But I guess since it looks like your sister's just being under watch, not as a tortured prisoner, the bracers was the best second option.
Okay.
Oh, okay. But that's something we'll have to keep in the back of our mind. But, if she's saying your father is coming to the prime material plane, then that probably means that the entire city that used to be there is now on some other plane or something. Not just hidden behind some illusion.
No, but he's coming here to meet Ceruleus, right?
Yes, but my point is that maybe going to Neverwinter Bay isn't a good idea anymore.
We stay in Krytson?
No. We get puffed in and then we try Fristrindur, I think.
Wait, do we know where they're gonna meet on this plane?
Not yet.
Yet. You're expecting more information?
Yes, she said she would send when they got here and she managed to learn some more information, she would send me a message giving me the information of the location.
Like I said, very short-term trap is what this sounds like. Or like from our side. They have a week or however long they want to set it up. And we have a couple of hours to decide if we want to choose a potential opportunity and risk stepping into a trap or not.
And if we find out where and manage to get her before the meeting, that would be good. Helpful.
I think Lucas is having internet connect issues. Like last
yeah.
time in the other game, he also had that.
Oh yeah. No.
Maybe it's the same. Well, still, I mean, right now we're grasping at straws anyway. If you could even call it that. Be it Fristwindor or be it Neverwinter, or where Neverwinter apparently used to be, doesn't matter. It's grasping at straws. So putting our hand into the bear trap doesn't seem like too bad enough of an idea. At least we know the hunter will probably be around for it. And it's him who we want, so. Yeah. I'd say Evereska, Puffin, back, and then I'd say we go to Fristwindor. Whenever we do hear a message from your sister, we come back. But it's not like waiting around is gonna do us any good. Might take weeks for that meeting to happen. We don't know.
Pretty much no idea when it will happen, just that it's coming up.
Mm.
Is it? Well, you know your father best. Did your father make appointments a week before he met with someone, or is it like a secretive, most secretive operations where it's like in a moment's notice?
Well, I'm pretty sure he knows all the information, but said much like me, my father doesn't trust my sister to really. Kind of the reason why he's keeping her restrained. Only so much trust with certain children of his.
Oh, like I said, I mean, we always have the option to get back someplace very quickly. That's not our main issue. So I think we try and use this time as best as possible. Like I said, we could just wait around for that opportunity, but doesn't feel like a good idea to me.
Question is, could we prepare for such a thing? Bring our
How?
own armies.
I mean, the main issue is gonna be that we have to get wherever it is quickly, and moving an army. Don't really know anything about it, but I think that'll take a little longer than we have.
How many people can you transfer with your with teleport?
I think it's 12 people. It's a lot. I mean, or it was 9.
It's a lot for a
9.
party.
9 in total.
9 in total.
9, yeah, or
Nine?
something with the size of 10-foot cube.
You know, if Melora had known that, we could just fucking teleport the weapon.
Well, it depends on how big the weapon is, right?
If we tell him 10 foot in any size is the maximum, then we could have done that, but doesn't matter. And no, I don't think you missed anything important.
Cool.
So, Everesca? Get puffed in, come back here, and then I think we start thinking about our trip to Fristrand. Maybe we can't really go today, but
But we just start thinking about it because we don't want to do anything this session.
no, I mean, we wanted to go to the after Neverwinter, but now I don't know if we should go to Neverwinter anymore. Or like where it used to be.
Well, if he's coming to this plane and Zardos's city was right there or in that area, that might be the place where he comes through. It's a long shot.
There might be a portal or something similar left over there.
It's a long shot.
You know what? We should check all odds and ends. Let's just go to where Neverwinter was anyway, and look for the signs that Rubius told us about, to see if we can find out anything. Maybe we'll gather the kind of material from the other plane that is needed to get there. The way that Rubius managed to have it done for the Feywild. Maybe if we find some stuff there, something like that could be made by him. Who knows? And maybe there's even a small portal or something left behind. Who knows what the fuck's over there?
What do you guys think? Zardos, Melora, Leos?
Sorry, what did I miss?
Just a question of if we want to go to Neverwinter Bay, basically.
Yeah, I said if your father is going into this plane, and your city was right next to Neverwinter or in Neverwinter or whatever in that area, then he might be transporting to there because he lives there. That's
be.
a long shot.
Or it could theoretically. I mean, what if the place is still there, but just maybe theoretically on a different plane of existence, and they cross over there? At least we would see them come.
Yeah, that thought did cross my mind that may be the way it's working. And
Is your father a magician, a wizard? Or more similar to you and your sister?
Say closer to my sister and I, or Valtari and I.
Okay.
But he is quite powerful, and he would.
Out of Captain, neither of you have ever beaten him in sword or magic.
Yeah,
Even together.
basically. He's always outclassed all of us in many different ways, so if he's gotten more powerful as Valtari has, then yes, I would hesitate to face him right now, especially with Ceruleus and both their guards.
Well, to be perfectly fair, Ceruleus didn't strike me as... I think Ceruleus isn't that powerful. But...
No, I didn't get that impression either. He wasn't all that scary.
I mean, Trago got 3 or 4 punches in, and he was almost on his knees.
Jahan fucked him up.
Oh, Jahan! It was Jahan.
Jahan did 100 points of damage in a round, okay?
He fucked him up really badly.
How many of you have more than 100 hit points, huh?
I do now.
3 of
Yeah, I
us.
do.
Here's the thing about Ceruleus is that he's smart beyond anyone I've ever known, and that makes him dangerous. But if you can actually face him, I mean, if he was here right now, we could pick him out easily. I think that. Having said that, I think Ceruleus, what we need to consider in the long run, if we ever face Ceruleus, he will attempt to flee.
Again and again.
Yes.
We need to hold him in place, and when he tries to teleport, we need to stop it.
I have heard of magic that might help in that regard, but I will need some time to develop those skills.
Or you could learn from me.
Can't as well.
think no, I have something different in mind, but
Sure.
I might come back to that.
It's easy. You just snap your fingers and think about how it's not gonna work, and sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does.
Interesting.
Mostly it doesn't.
That's Arliss's secret. He always thinks how it's not going to work.
Needless to say, the first night of ours and his new wife was very disappointing.
Aua.
That is, if Aris ever managed to get a wife.
You mean ever says yes. So Everesca and Neverwinter Bay afterwards.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like the best option for now.
Yeah, I mean, it won't hurt to... Well, it might hurt to go there because we could get killed, but I think it's still one of the...
Best shots we have. Let's go.
Best shots. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. All right, let's go.
At this point, Dan wasn't ready for us to go to the
Alara.
Shard Desert yet. but
He has not prepared that. We can go there.
You know how in computer games, when there's like an ocean around the island, and if you swim far enough, like a monster comes up and just eats you?
Mhm.
That's why Shackle Desert is full of humongous worm creatures. Have you watched Dune? I like that series. So don't go there before I tell you to go there.
Okay, let's go to Everesca, please.
Okay,
Yeah.
how are you going to Everest? Who's spending their magic?
I will.
Alright. Okay, so that's Melora spending her 3 magic. Where are you going exactly?
I'd like. God, was Puffton's house in a.
It was one day away.
Okay, I'd like to get as close.
Sorry.
No, sorry. Go ahead, Leo. Or
No, nothing. Your turn.
I would guess we would get as close to Puffton's house as we could.
Okay. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. You've been there many times enough to have seen the trees, and you actually have used them already to teleport. So you all gather your stuff together, get a little, how do you call it in English, a takeout from Jahan, a lunch basically, and teleport from Kreutzung, from the castle gardens, into the glade in front of Pipip's house. The house is still there, standing, not blown, which is good. You also do immediately see Povtin himself fiddling around a pony with a cart behind it as he is taking that cart full of boxes and wood planks and crates and sacks and all other kind of tools or things you imagine he might need to undertake the trip he thinks he will need to undertake.
does it look like a lot of stuff? Like it's heavy?
It's
can't
a
carry
cart big enough that the pony can carry it.
So not that big.
No, definitely something that can get through a 5-foot wide tree opening, if that's what you're talking about. I think you can teleport. I don't think you can teleport it because it doesn't count as a creature. You can teleport an object, but you cannot teleport an object and creature.
Yeah, I can do either,
Yeah,
but not
yeah,
both
yeah,
at the same time.
We can just run that cart through the tree hole.
Yeah.
Hello, Puffton?
Oh! Hi? I did not expect you to come.
But this is much faster. This way you don't have to walk 4 days. You'll be in Kreutzung today.
Not just today, like in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's not how distances work. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
Well, how did we get here in a day from Kreutzung?
You didn't? You were in Everest when you called me?
No?
I use prestidigitation to cast a shot of glitter and say magic.
No, yeah. Alright.
I think you could keep the horse here, the pony, and I'll take care of this. Like kind of, it's like a wagon behind the pony, right? That's
Yeah.
how I'm imagining it.
I mean,
Okay, yeah, so I'm thinking
you could
wagon.
treat it as a cart, basically, like a wheelbarrow. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. So, in a couple of seconds here, Melora's gonna open up a hole in this tree here. And we're all just gonna run through really quickly. Okay? And we'll be in Kreutzung the next second.
That sounds extremely unscientific.
Well, I don't understand how she does it. Maybe she can explain it to you.
To kind of
in a
turn towards
scientific
Melora.
way.
Magic.
Prestidigitation.
I'm imagining the face.
Druid craft.
Uh-oh.
Magic. He creates the sparkles that create like a little puff of leaves in her hand with druid craft.
You know, for someone capable of magic that can connect point A to point B and turn a 3-week travel into a 5-minute travel, you are being extremely irresponsible about the magic you wield.
Oh yeah, we do that all the time.
Maybe that's the reason all this shit is happening to us.
No, it can't be. That's not it.
No, it can't be you. No.
Everyone else. Okay, I think we. Do you still have some goodbyes to say, or have you already done that?
I've pretty much done it, yeah.
Okay, in that case, we can go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. He likes, well, as you unhook Pony, he's gonna like, I can get it into the stables. He gets the pony into the stables and comes back, like puts on his travel clock. Okay, I'm ready.
Wonderful.
Laura?
Let's go.
Okay, yeah. I put my hand on the tree to get us back into the gardens of, well, by the castle if we can.
Okay, you're like, runs through.
Run through it.
This is a Harry Potter kind of thing where I kind of bash into the tree and it closes on.
No, we don't do that here.
Alright, you're back in Kelton.
Okay. Can you guys help Puffton? I'll go
Speak to
talk
Albert.
to Albert.
His
about
new commission.
Yeah. About
In
that.
the top right corner of your eyesight, a message you have just received, 10,000 gold bounty in the Luna Woodlands hold appears.
We'll cast enhance ability charisma checks on Arliss. Just
That won't be necessary, but I'm gonna just.
Iris
work on it.
turns as he walks away, and there's like a glitter in the corner of his mouth. And you can hear ding! Right. By the way, Iris, just for the future reference, are you gonna be casually working in Scintillating Grove now? Is it your normal wear?
Yes,
Good to know.
this is my new standard wear.
Right.
It's the best.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go to see if I can get a quick meeting with Albert.
You know where his office is, so you get to there, you tell one of the guards that you need to talk to Albert, and one of them goes, yes, my lord, like knocks onto the door. You hear like, yes, from Albert, and guard like opens the door, walks inside. You hear him basically like saying that you're here and you want to talk. And he's like, yes, let him in.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk on in and take a seat opposite sided. One good news, one bad news. Which one do you want first?
Awesome.
Is it bad news I do not know, or bad news I know?
Bad news you do not know yet.
Start
But
with
they're
that.
not super bad news. Okay, so we warned Everesca that we would be making a quick trip into their forest and out again. We're not sure if the warning got to all the right places, so maybe someone will complain about us. It's possible.
It is okay. I'm gonna call for Kavagas. He can send a message to Linner.
That would be a good idea. What an excellent idea. I want to die.
all right. Next time.
I wasn't around.
Yeah.
No. I will make a fucking note as well.
How soon do you intend to leave?
It already happened. Because the person we were going to pick up was gonna be leaving and we didn't have any other way of contacting him in particular. That's the good part of this message. Do you remember how back I told you about what we happened in the woodlands? About the lunar moth appearing and the gift it gave to
Yes.
Melara? We were considering what we were going to be doing with it. and Pipip's brother. He's called Puffin, and he's somewhere in between a scientist, an inventor, and a crazy person. And he's going to try and make something akin to a ballista out of it here in Kreuzung, if you allow it. But instead of ballistas, I think it shoots light.
So you have decided to travel to Woodlands without proper notification and take their inventor into Kreuzung so that they can make weapons for us.
Well, he's not making. Well, I wasn't part of this conversation until this morning, but yes. But I don't think he's their inventor in particular. He's more like a person who works there. Or who lives there,
Something
rather.
for you to consider. Now that you have a title, you are a little bit responsible for your comments.
Yeah. They were only warned about Trego and Melora. But I get your point. This all isn't the way I would have done it either. Anyway, if you do want to have him, I think he'd be capable of making something great out of it here in Kreuzung as a way to protect the city if the dragon comes here. Well, no one else is here.
Where have you placed this Puffin?
He's in the castle gardens right now. With his, what he was planning to travel with.
Like, Albert goes, guard! And the door opens, and one of the guards enters and walks next to Albert and like quietly says him like, go there and make sure that person doesn't go anywhere else and get somebody to get cover gas. And the guy like salutes and leaves.
Okay, I think those were the both good and the bad news, and I think
If the good news will be as good as the bad news weren't really bad, I'm not looking forward to that.
Oh, the good news already happened. The good news is he's gonna build something very nice here in Kreuzung. So, you know how the bad news were worse than you expected? The good news aren't gonna be as good as you expected, I think.
Ta-da!
I was expecting nothing and I'm still disappointed.
This is very out of character for you. Okay. I don't know.
Well, don't break your dungeon, master!
So, yeah. We will be leaving for Neverwinter Bay in, I don't know, not long.
Tell him about the message.
When do you intend to return?
No particular plans yet. We're checking out Neverwinter Bay. Then we don't find anything there. We're checking out Fristwindor. And after that, who knows?
Keep in contact. And
Of course.
anything else you need to report?
We're probably gonna be stepping into a trap again, but yeah. I'll inform you of that when it actually gets to it. We've been contacted by someone Zardos used to know, or rather, another family member of his, and it looks like there's an opportunity to go after her and his father, maybe, and maybe make contact to Cerulio through it, but we don't know yet, and we won't know until she contacts him again, which will be short notice and smells like a trap, but when you're grasping at straws, putting your hand into the bear trap seems like a great idea to get the hunter to come to you.
No, it really does not.
Depends. Yeah, just not a good idea, just the best one we have. Other than that, I mean, you can always contact us through the stone or Kavagas.
I have been finding the stones more and more insufficient in communication with all the crazy plans you have.
Well, I don't think we'll be
Perhaps
using them
once
too heavily.
the towers are set up, we will have a better means of communication.
Maybe.
Farewell. I wish you luck with your trap.
Thank you. Could you also give this to Anna? I'm gonna hand him the letter.
Like, he doesn't make a motion to pick it up, so I just like put it on the table, and he's like, I think you should do it yourself.
I don't think I will. It's either through you, or I'm gonna hand it to the next servant I see. Whichever one you prefer. Oh, now Tal's face is the shit.
I hope you don't act like this in real life.
Well, as far as I believe, he has a girlfriend, so I guess not.
No,
No,
I'm single again.
Oh, I guess yes.
I guess he is.
Alright.
That's just mean.
He
Sorry,
like
sorry.
It's okay.
puts like a finger on the leather and kind of like moves it back and forth a little bit. I'll think about it.
I would be grateful if it does reach her, but other than that, we'll hear from each other. Bye-bye. I'm gonna just turn around and start walking.
Okay.
And once I rejoin with the group, okay, I think for next time, do you guys remember how Albert has this card wizard? He can send messages. Next time we can contact Linear or Qin directly with it. But that's next time, so it'll be fine, I think.
How did we kill a dragon?
That sounds so easy. How didn't we think about that?
Well, it was late at night. I'm sure you were tired, and when you're tired, you're not quite at the height of your wits.
Yeah, that must be it.
Mm-hmm.
Please remind me next
Probably.
time I come to you like with an idea of a cool like intrigue and investigation campaign. Just tell me to not do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't worry, I'll remind you. Okay. Do we want to get going? I think he sent someone for Puffton. Puffton, the king will be taking care of you, and I don't know if he'll speak to you directly, but he'll definitely be getting word. And you have all that you need, right? Apart from a workspace, which I'm sure he will probably be able to provide you with.
Well, I'll need the forge and a lot more tools. I couldn't bring everything I needed, of course. Plus,
Yeah,
this will
I think
require a
the king
lot
will
more
accommodate
materials
you.
than I could get. But I imagine if I'm making a cannon to protect the city, well, he's not saying a cannon. Well, actually, 100 color. No, he's not saying a cannon. And it is important. Kind of like buffs his chest off. Becomes like 4 feet 1 inch.
You know, you're a guest of the Heron's Talon, and that name actually means something here. So,
For
use
now.
it. But also don't abuse it, please. Yeah, I think we'll be on
Harold's
our way.
talons wanted for stealing all the cheese rolls and the cabbages in the
Okay, let's get going, I think.
Alright.
I'm getting airsick from this.
What's the closest point Leos has? I think this one here? Like where you met Rubius?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean,
Hey,
I'm not.
If we get lucky, we're teleported further left.
All right, let's roll the fate dice of Heron's
Oh.
talents for.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, this could go.
Victor, do you know how fast you were teleporting?
Ah, fuck. Wrong spell.
Okay, so this is a viewed once place.
Sorry, what?
This is a viewed once place.
Yeah,
He was there for a while though, like you know.
but that.
Is this seen casually, maybe?
Seen casual is some place you have seen more than once.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Okay. It actually had. Okay, yeah, we're fucked. Let's go, boys.
All right.
Oh, this can only derail
Yes,
us for a day.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Come
Yeah,
on, 100.
Just before I teleport us, I will say, "Let's see where we shall end up." And I cast teleport.
Please not in.
But why did you say
Dwight
it that
Howard.
way? No!
What?
No!
Holy!
Another one.
Oh no!
You need to roll another one. Mishap only means damage, I think.
Wait.
We're taking 3d10 force damage, and you roll the d100 again.
Target object takes. Yeah.
Roll
Okay,
that
roll again.
3d10, dude.
I'm gonna roll it a
Also
bit later.
Okay, maybe we can roll 60.
I'm gonna roll it in the end because if you
Oh shit!
2 mishaps.
No, those were the 3d10. I
Oh.
think he rolled it.
Yeah.
Those were pretty bad rolls for us.
Ouch.
Ouch.
What exactly happens now?
You roll again the d100. We can have as many mishaps as we want to. We can die from
Really?
this. Yeah.
Actually,
If
technically,
we
I'm
like-
supposed to roll this table.
Holy.
Second mishap.
Oh, second mishap. Oh, no.
Just
Again, 3d10.
yeah, against me 10.
Oh god.
That's how Herntons died.
Oh god, this hurts bad.
D100 again.
That's damage what he's doing?
Yeah, that's
64.
64. We're
Off
we're
target.
good.
Off target. Okay.
Oh fuck. How much?
How much damage did you take?
Roll 2d10, please. Okay, well, for starters, everybody takes the damage you just rolled.
What is it? He rolled so many things.
39 damage.
Yeah.
39 damage. And that's 2d10 for
Yes. Okay. 30%, of course, and roll 1d8.
Now just roll like a 5 or 6. No, that's good. Not good.
Okay, so you're 53 miles off in direction of 1, 2, 3.
We're from here.
5. Oh, right. Sorry. Well, doesn't matter. 1, 2.
8 is up here.
Yeah. Okay. So you end up. Yeah, just call it for me, please. Except you don't know where you are.
No, we have no idea where we are.
Okay. Okay. So, as you disappear, you expect, oh, this is gonna be a quick, nice trip. As an image of a river appears in front of you, and all of you slam into the water, but instead of being cold and wet, it feels like your innards are being taken out, and the image of river disappears, and it's black again, and you appear middle of the air, and once again it feels like someone just hit with an invisible hammer in your ass, and it feels like your teeth are gonna fall off, and it's black again, and then you reappear in the middle of a field.
That wasn't funny.
As some of you start coughing up blood. Well, all of you start coughing up blood.
Am I the only one who felt that?
No.
Mass cure wounds on all of us.
No.
Okay.
let's just sit down for a bit.
I'm just gonna lay here for a little while.
Wait.
Yep.
Can we just take a rest before you use? Oh wait. Well, never mind. I will
Okay.
use it gladly.
Don't
I wanna
drink
be
and
useful.
teleport.
It's fine. It's.
It's actually nice if you are making quite a few mishaps, because if you're like, oh, I randomly learned teleport, I can teleport as good as someone who learned it for 300 years.
Yeah.
That's
That totally
a bit
makes sense.
iffy,
It
yeah.
so fits the character.
That's for each, 19 for each.
You know,
Yes.
Melara, your teleportation is
Less painful.
Good thing
much.
this didn't happen with all of Puffton's
Yeah.
stuff.
If this happened with Puffton, I think Puffton would be dead.
Have any of you seen The Expanse TV show?
Nope.
I started
There's
watching
a
it.
moment where there's a guy on a spaceship traveling at like very high speed, and then his ship comes to an immediate stop. The guy inside doesn't. You can imagine what happens to people when a ship travels at like...
Splats into
Yeah,
he's a-
yeah. That what would have happened to Povtin, just like...
He's modern painting on the wall. On the
Yeah,
wall.
yeah, like you teleport, and then like
Look at-
suddenly you're all splattered in blood.
Lucas froze again, I
Yeah,
think.
yes.
So he's just face palming for a
Perfect
really
image,
long
too.
time.
This. Oh. Also, where the fuck are we? I'm just gonna get up and look around. Is there anything that
Make a perception
This-
check.
any of this part of the river nearby or anything?
May I do so also?
Yeah, go for it. Well, apparently you are in the middle of what used to be a field a couple months ago. Wheat, most likely. There's now a nice small crater in the dried up stalks. There are a couple more fields around. You can see a couple houses with smoke coming from the stacks. You do actually see a forest in the distance. You don't see the ocean or water or river or lake or any other body of water.
Well, if there are fields, then there's someone nearby who tended them, probably. And we could go ask them to find out where we are approximately. Because maybe that over there is the blind forest. Maybe it's the Luna Woodlands. Maybe it's Feywild. Who the fuck knows, right?
Let's just hope we're not in the Gaul Kingdom.
Oh shit.
That
That's
doesn't reassure me, Elias.
That
That's
is
a-
a possibility.
Well, worst case scenario, we go back tomorrow with
Worst-
Melara.
Yeah.
Your camera. Oh no.
Case scenario, if that person is hostile, I'll just make him forget that he met us.
Okay, and Tarny probably died from this.
I
I'm
think we
saying
should have.
Tarny probably died from this.
Did you take him with you?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Then yes, he bumped out from it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he has less hit points in small form than this.
Yeah.
In small form, definitely. Even
Small
in large
form has, like,
form,
13
he'd only be
HP.
barely alive.
Alright.
Okay, let's take a breather because gods know we need it.
You know what's good? What's good is Pipip and the Sarah are not with you.
Yeah.
The Sarah would have died.
The people would have
Yeah.
killed everyone.
Yes.
Okay, can we take a short?
JPK by teleport mishap. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You take your short rest, and let's take our break before you go to the nearest home and find out if people there talk French.
Oh, please no.
Is it okay if I
And we're back. So, you have attempted to teleport to close location you know to Neverwinter where it used to be. However, due to Leo's being not very good at teleporting, you have failed twice, took a lot of damage, and appeared in random field somewhere. What do you do, guys?
Okay. Let's go have a look for nearby civilization, I guess. Or, I mean, do we see any houses from here? Any farmsteads, anything like that?
Yes. You see a couple houses like
Heading
half a
directly
mile
for
away from you. Yeah.
Yeah, we're walking that way.
Yeah. Let's see if we speak the language.
You get out of the field and onto a dirt road. It's narrow, it's not very well trampled. But luckily for you, there hasn't been rain in a while, so it's not completely muddy. You walk up to one of the houses that has smoke coming out of it, and as you're approaching, you're hearing sound of and you hear the sound of like chopping wood. And as you approach, you see a man in front of his house just putting wood onto a block, chopping it into smaller like chunks and throwing them in the pile of firewood.
Good day, sir. Do you happen to understand us?
The man looks up. I sure can understand ya, right? Talking pretty fancy.
I'm sorry about that, but do you happen to know, or rather, where are we?
He kind of looks at you like, really? Did you get robbed, sirs? You're dressed a little bit too well for the roads.
Yeah, we got lost and we don't know exactly where we are.
I'll sort of hear about that. It is a village of Istwick.
Westwick?
Istwick.
Eastwick.
Aye, sir.
Now, out of character, Dan, on Arl's travels with the Blue Foxes, he did make the journey from Phandalin to Zee along this route. Would he remember this place or a place nearby?
Shall I just check?
Okay. Orange Jesus, come on. Luck. 15.
You look around at all the 5 houses that are here in this village, but don't remember the village, but you remember there's that if you look down one of the fields and you see there's like a large outcropping of a rock, like a really big one that I guess nobody could really take away, and you're like, I remember that. We went through here. You didn't, well, you just stayed here, or more like you got some food from here, but you didn't stay because like 5 houses, it's not worth it. But yeah, I remember where is that. And you figure out your with a 15, figure out area like 3 days travel south, slightly southwest from Z.
Oh, is sea only like 3 days north of here?
Oh yeah, if you walk, I guess, yeah.
So that over there is the Blind Forest?
Oh yeah, that would be the blind service, sir.
Okay, guys, I know where we are. And I know approximately which way to go. We just need to head south west, southwest, somewhat.
Do you intend on walking, sirs?
Yes, we do.
Do you need some supplies for the road? We have eggs, salted meat, and some bread.
Sure, sounds good. Yeah, we'll buy a couple of rations. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. He quickly uses station, brings out some. I know it's up to you to decide which fresh daily produce
we're
you
gonna-
buy.
We're probably gonna be
buy.
walking for a couple of days, so
Like,
a little
the
more
daily.
than a little bit of everything.
I mean,
How much?
I feel it's like gonna be like just 5 silver or something, most likely.
I'm gonna drop him a gold for the information as well. Thank you very much.
Like, looks at this gold piece like he'd never seen it before, which is quite possible. Like, checked it quickly with his tooth. Oh, what do you think is here?
No worries. Okay, guys. I think from the way I remember the road, we should probably be going that way. Melora, I think the blind forest's over there, and we're, I don't know, like 2 days north of where the river would, where you'd cross the river. So if we head that direction, we can follow the river after, right?
I believe so, yes.
Do we have anything to travel quickly?
Well,
Regarding Tarny,
Sounds like a good idea. Yeah.
I could travel ahead.
are you gonna
And-
teleport?
Yeah, I could. If you point me in the right direction, I could fly a bit quicker.
I mean, you can follow this road over there, and you'll get back to that river that connects the blind forest and the bay.
Theoretically, I could. Well, I don't know the distance, how far that is. I could
I think it's
theoretically travel ahead, pick up a stone or something, and use that for teleportation.
Can you do it again today?
No, not today. Tomorrow.
I mean, I think it's better if we just travel in that
If
case.
you summon your mounts and just ride one on Pegasus and Phony and Tarney, he'll basically get you like 40 miles in a day.
That's a lot, holy shit.
Well, he's big.
Yeah. I think if we just take Hintarni and you take Nebula, we'll be there in at most 2 days, so it won't make a difference in regards to teleporting anyway.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's just head that way.
I will cast Find Greater Steed. To summon Nebula.
Oh my god, or your best brother and face a freaking giant elk. Nice description.
Nice. So you summon your trusty steeds.
Can you show us the way? Oh, sure.
Yeah, that's probably the image they'll get.
Yeah.
And I guess we're traveling in the direction of Neverwinter Bay, where that nice outcropping is.
And as you're summoning Tarney, he goes, "You know, brother, perhaps next time we use this magic. You don't use it on me. I wasn't feeling that good, brother."
Me neither. If that's your wish, but you know, I kind of want you with me at all times.
Just perhaps call me back after you do this.
Agreed.
Alright. Okay, so where are you trying to travel? You're muted.
South,
Basically,
What?
like go ahead.
southwest.
Yes, like artist basically said, it's probably approximately southwest from here.
Alright. Oh,
So Melora can do with that whatever she wants.
Yeah.
But we're probably trusting Melora on this.
whoever's leading, please make me a survival check.
You trusted wrong.
Oh no, this is okay.
This is still an 11. Alright.
Did Druidcraft point to the north?
No, I think that's something else.
That's a feat that always tells you where north is. North is. Don't control you better. You point in direction, and Gintarn starts his gallop. He's certainly no carriage. He's big enough, but he wasn't really was built to transport people in this form. So instead of a comfortable ride on a seat, you have to hold on to his fur consciously and make sure you don't fall off. And when he goes up and down, so do you. And when he's this big, the amplitude is much larger. So after a while, your stomach kind of like starts hurting as you go plop, 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 plop on his back. And perhaps that is the reason why a bit of a curve and go too much west than you wanted until Melora manages to see finally the ocean and get a better direction on your travel. But that must have cost you like half a day of travel, just doing a big detour. But now you know better where you're going.
Oh, I really miss our carriage. I really, really miss it. It hurts badly. First the teleport, and now we have to ride like this. I'd like a couple of cushions under my ass. That would be great.
Alright. So, are you just sleeping on the side of a road?
No, I will cast Lehman's Tiny Hut for that.
Oh, you still cast it on the side of a road.
I would cast it a bit off the maybe 200 feet off the road, just so no one accidentally bumps into it.
You know what? I'm gonna leave a landmark here. That sounds like a good idea, doesn't it?
Is that code for taking a dump?
No, it's not. But thank you for the suggestion.
Okay, well, and that what kind of landmark are you thinking about?
1 second.
Fireball.
No.
Stone.
Wall of stone. Oh, I need to. Yeah.
Are you making large artist was here letters?
No.
I was making SOS letters.
I would like to vaguely make a stone tree.
Okay.
A stone oak.
Guess this could work with a spell. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
it does
guess.
say you can vaguely
Yeah,
shape
yeah,
it.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be pretty or
Okay.
anything.
Yeah,
but
it's more like it's a
vaguely
big trunk and
resemble
then just like a couple tick spikes on it.
something
guess.
like that. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I'm looking at how long does this last?
I mean, I think if you concentrate for 10 minutes, it lasts forever.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
This wall of stone, I'm definitely going to be concentrating on for 10 minutes, so this thing lasts forever.
Like 500 years later, and here we can see an ancient monument of.
Eh. Anyone want to make a sign under it for the Great Oak? Any traveler coming by will be curious what the fuck this is, and hear the name of the oak.
Like a message on it?
Yeah, if you have something to write on
You
it,
know,
sure. I just don't have anything.
If you want, or if you have spell slots to waste disintegrate on this, I will allow you to etch a message on it.
I'm not using. No. Thanks. No.
I don't have anything that I could use to write with.
That'll be fine.
Can I
could
write it?
Start smashing it to pieces again with Bigby's hand, but that's the.
No.
Does Arliss know Elvish?
What?
Does Arliss know Elvis? No, just kidding. Elvish.
He does not.
Neither.
Which you would know because he wasn't able to speak to the unicorn way back when.
Yeah.
He even asked you to teach him a little bit back then.
Oh, right, I remember. You had the book. So how can I write things on it? I have my carving tools. That's not going to work on a stone, though.
Well, you can try, but you will most likely destroy the tools. You can, in theory, if you spend enough time, just scratch it out with your spear because it's a magical weapon.
I know. Wait, can Arliss can write, right? Arliss can write on the thing.
Not really anymore. It's already in the finished form.
No, but like with this, the. what
With
you
my
said,
spell, you
storage
mean?
thing?
Not really anymore. Too late for that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We don't need to put anything else here. I'm sure this will be fun enough the way it is right now.
I'm gonna try and write with it.
Right with what? You got cut off there. For me.
With chalk.
Oh, you have chalk.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna look for around the ground like another stone to,
Okay.
chalk.
Okay. That's gonna last until next
All
turn.
right.
That's what you're writing?
Yeah.
Okay. What does it mean?
It's the hymn. Well, it's the prayer we wrote way back when, like
I'm
3 weeks
guessing-
ago. But
You
it's
maybe
the.
wanna-
But it's the. The translation.
Do you maybe want to write the Great Oak in common next to it? Because I think most people don't speak.
Talk was here.
Is there room for in common translation?
It's a fucking huge stone tree.
Oh, it is. Okay, I thought it was like a little thing. Okay.
No, it's really
Yeah,
big.
so I'll write beneath it the translation.
Okay, let's. Where did you want to put your hut, Lias? Over there?
On top of the tree now. I don't
No.
know, somewhere off the road.
I think we're just gonna take a
Somewhere
rest
where
there.
we can see the road, but people don't accidentally bump into the hut. I will cast Lemon's tiny hut.
Wonderful. Right. So that's a place for you to take your long rest, unless somebody wants to do something else. Okay. In that case, you go to sleep. Apparently, no patrols, nothing. All right. Sure. Wait a moment. Where is it? Okay. So, the night passes, and you get your benefits of a long rest. So, half hit dice, because you have spent some of those. Wake up at dawn. The 24th December, let's say, actually, yeah, like 8 a.m. Let's go with this.
Hey, it's Christmas Eve.
I guess it is. Yeah, what's your plan?
Continue towards the bay.
No? Melora, if you would make me another survival check, this time with advantage.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
Okay, much better. Alright. You have used the night to locate the stars and triangulate your exact position, so now you know exactly where you are because you're a druid and you're good at naturing. So you just like wake up, need to go there for that long. You all get back on the Intarne, except for Leos who rides his trusty Pegasus. And go riding. This trip will take you basically the rest of this day, as you will arrive to the edge of what is now known as the Neverwinter Bay. The road is basically empty. You may have passed 2 carts passing by you from one village to the other, but not much traffic, and the road is way too good for this lack of traffic. The more you think about it, the more disappearance of Neverwinter explains the good road and the geography of the place. As if something big was here and then it suddenly disappeared and all this infrastructure is just left unnecessary. You arrive when the sun has just set, and there it is in front of you, the unnaturally circular cliff side of the bay, a road you have followed just going to the edge of the cliff and breaking off abruptly.
Okay.
Just
I
like
wanna-
last time.
Sorry, God. I would like to pick up a stone and just throw it there and see if it lands.
Make me a perception check.
Falls.
Can multiple people look? Since he's
Sure.
just throwing a throne into nothing.
You pick up a stone, throw it, the wind catches it as it does, like a bit like, like a curve. You don't see where it lands, but you assume it went somewhere into the waves of an ocean, maybe 100 feet below.
Okay. I think first of all, let's all have a look around this. Maybe it's best to wait for tomorrow when we have actual daylight on our side, or, I can provide light that's close to it, but I think it'll be better to inspect this in daylight.
Is it evening already? Yeah.
But I do want to try something first. I don't think anything really can hold this, so I'm gonna go to where the road breaks off somewhere, right? Where this crater starts,
Yeah.
like the circular one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go directly there and then just aim more or less level a little bit. Actually, Zardos, this is where your city used to be, right?
Well, yes. I was about to ask how long ago was it that the city disappeared for you guys?
Well, to be honest, I don't know. I have no idea when. But it's just, for me, this never existed.
When we finished Mines of Vandalin, which was 8 months ago.
Somewhere
In-game?
early June. I think it was somewhere early June.
6 months ago. Okay.
Yeah.
But no, when did you leave the place? I think you're probably the best guess for time. When did your father, or when did you run?
That was, what, about 6 months?
Okay,
2 months, yeah.
So probably sometime since then. The city, was it higher up from here? Did the cliff go further up? Or was it more or less level? Like, was there some elevation in the city? Or was it level from here?
Well, in general, I'll just try to at least explain the city as I remember it. I don't know how well it would match up to what you guys know.
All I want to know is if I should aim up a little bit or more straightforward or down. From here, would it go further up? Like, was it a little bit elevated towards this, whatever was here before, or was it somewhat level from here?
From here, it's at least a little level before sloping upwards.
Okay, only a little bit. I'm just gonna aim the tiniest bit upwards, and I'm gonna shoot the disintegrate into that general direction. See if it catches on anything.
Your little green ray goes into the air, travels for a good 60 feet, and dissipates.
Okay, I don't think there's any illusion here. I think the spell would have gotten rid of almost any defense or illusionary defense.
It's already dark, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take out the radioactive detection device that Rubius gave me and see if that gets any.
Your device currently is at 0.
0. Okay.
Maybe walk around a little bit
Well,
with it.
I guess it's not like a 0, it's like, like a little bit on the very end.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
like this. With link, what link?
I think tomorrow morning we can do a few things. First of all, maybe either with Niebola or Melora turning into a bird, you can have a bird's eye view, try and, look around the perimeter. I can cast Detect Magic, though it's for a very short distance. Any other suggestions?
Yeah, I think we should just look around for anything that seems out of place around here, apart from something obviously missing. If maybe whatever teleported this somewhere else or brought it to another plane, which is what I presume. Maybe that process wasn't entirely clean. Maybe something from the other side got left behind. Something we might be able to use to get an idea of where that is. Let's just have a look around tomorrow when the sun is out for some things that might make sense in that regard that seem out of place.
I didn't see Lucas. Like, I just didn't see him behind his cat. I was like, hey, who polymorphed Lucas? And then suddenly there's a face.
Or does anyone have any other ideas on top of it?
Yeah, I would probably also check the area to see if there are any hints of people moving, like footprints, anything that would suggest that there might be something like a transitional area here. Let's say figuratively some kind of gate or a door that would lead into. If we assume that this place has been moved to another dimension, or another plane of existence, then there might be some kind of transitional space. Maybe we can just find it. So,
Yeah.
just by looking for footprints and all that stuff.
Yeah, we might be able to. I mean, not like we have many other things to do. Other than that, it's also good we came by here, because let's assume that they actually come back through this way. If that happens, we have a very quick connection point to where they might start their journey. Whenever Zardos's father and his younger sister come to this plane, if they come back this way, we can now, if we get something from here, teleport here direct. Maybe be
Any
hot on
trees
their
around
tail.
here?
A few, but not many. You'll have to walk a
Enough
bit
to-
further away from the cliffside.
Okay.
But there are trees, which is perfect. Anything big enough for us? For Melora?
I mean, if you walk far enough away, then yes, you will find a tree that will suit your purpose.
Nice, that's close enough.
Sweet.
This way will be fine. Yeah, let's just put up the hut here and see what tomorrow has in store for us when we actually have a chance to look around in the sunlight.
And if we bump into any person around here, let's not forget to ask them if they have encountered any strange phenomena, if there have been some kind of abductions or anything that would hint
Yeah.
at some kind of presence here.
Yeah, totally. Makes sense.
We should have already asked that back in the village where we landed.
Mm. It's a 2-day journey. I don't maybe, but I think that one wasn't too likely.
Yeah,
I think it's
wasn't
okay.
likely, but yeah, I just don't want to forget again.
Yeah. I think for tomorrow this is better. I'm gonna unattune from the staff and start attuning to the bracer for tomorrow.
Okay.
During the long rest.
Leoman's tiny hut again. A good a distance away from the cliff.
Alright.
Yeah, and I'm telling Tony not to wander too far off.
Yeah, while we're in the hut, guess I'll bring my familiar out and Al and have him just kind of keep an eye on the area and let me know if anything happens.
Okay, so you, make yourself comfortable, finish off the food you have bought from the farmer.
Mm.
Well, this ain't fun. Sec.
Zardos' father lands right in your Leon's tiny hut. And
We
Yeah.
all die.
GG.
Mass
Yeah.
power word kill.
Dex save versus Meteor Swarm, please.
and he says, "Hello, my name is Zardos' father. I am his father. Prepare to."
He is a rather dramatic fellow.
This is gonna be... Yeah, okay, well, whatever.
Oh.
You suddenly see Zardos kind of like sits up straight, like he's listening to something.
I
What is
believe
it, Zardos?
I think they're here from the
What
message
do you
I just got.
Spit it out.
Traveling northeast towards Old Tapper End.
Towards where?
Old Trapper End.
Where's that?
Where's that? Do I remember that place?
I can intelligence check.
Old Fadden Head. What?
Old trap.
Old Trapper End.
Wait, I'll write it. In, I think. Or end? I think
Yes.
in. Int check. Come on, Dicey. No,
Nice.
okay, it's a 7. It's a 7.
Okay.
Oh. No.
That's
Seems
the
like-
Divine Pendulum, right?
You have no idea, Aris.
I've never heard of it. Sardos, you grew up around here. Is it close to here? Are they somewhere close?
It's an intelligence check for that.
No, you know, because you've traveled through that place with your sister and with your father. Basically, it's a day's travel from your current location towards Z.
Oh. So yeah, a day's travel from here, but looks like
No,
they will
actually,
arrive.
no, not quite. It's more like 2 days. Yeah, sorry, it's 2 days travel from your current location.
Which is perfect.
Yeah,
Which
with
direction?
2 days, which direction?
Out of character, I
Towards the
advise you read them the full message you have received because you're currently
Yeah.
confusing each other.
Yeah, the full message is traveling northeast towards Old Trapper End. Ride by night, will arrive before dawn. Father, 4 servants, coachman. Destination C, please hurry.
Should we just attack?
We are. Look, this is the most fortunate teleport mishap we've ever had.
Let's teleport again.
We can go somewhere close to where we landed. Melora, do you remember a tree around there?
Where the farmer was?
Yes, where the farmer was, where we landed. If it's what Sardos says about 2 days from here, that's about how long it took us to get here. So it's probably very close to where they're at.
Now
I
they're heading
don't-
to C.
I don't remember a tree. It was mostly all field.
I'm pretty sure there was at least 1 tree.
There's that
Okay.
one tree you remember. You called him Bob, I think, was his
It was Rob,
yeah.
okay?
Rob. Sorry, my bad.
They all start with an R, don't you know?
Right? Yeah. Okay. That I like that. Relafin, Ralathiel, Ryan, Rob.
Ralph.
Ralph is made of wood.
So it technically counts.
Yeah, there was a tree.
Let's do it right now.
So you want to teleport ahead of them and wait for them.
Can't we cut them off right here? They
Where?
would never. I
They're
She
mean,
going-
said there.
Yeah, they're heading towards C.
They're heading north. They're here somewhere, and they're heading towards C. And we can teleport basically right into their route to cut them off, more or less.
But if he
No,
just
they'll
got
be
the
there by
message-
the morning, so
Okay.
Yeah. What is it?
No, never mind.
If we just teleport there, that's our best option, right? I mean, otherwise we have to try and catch up now towards and try to catch a 2-day lead before they arrive in Z, which is super unlikely. But if we can teleport towards that point, the northernmost on the west side we had through a tree where we landed with the teleport mishap, then we are basically probably close to that inn and where they are, or very little behind them. Maybe we're even between them and C. They're also traveling by coach, from what it looks
You
like.
traveled, like, right now. Actually, wait me. let me put it like this. So your travel was more like it's a bit fat, but it was like that. Because you took a detour, they seem to be following like the straight route to Z. And the inn is somewhere like this.
Where's the inn?
Right there, so we can actually cut them off if we teleport.
The teleportation point was somewhere around right there, right? It was like 53 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We landed here, and this
Where-
is where they're going.
We're gonna be north of the road ahead of them. We can cut them
bit, yeah.
off. This is
I mean-
our.
So
What are we waiting for?
basically, I guess like your options are teleport and try traveling towards them and try to catch them before they reach in, hoping that they are traveling the same road you're catching them on, or just travel towards the inn and maybe wait for them at the inn, or wait around the inn and wait for them to arrive.
Oh god, look at the name of that inn. If that's not a fucking.
Yeah.
A trap.
Let's cut them off as soon as possible. They will...
Yeah, let's. Give me 1 minute. I think the king will want to know of this. But other than that, I think you can already. Let's start walking towards the closest tree.
What time is it currently that Zarda's just
It's like 7.
7 p.m.?
Yes.
So it's dark already.
Yep.
Okay. We have a long ways to go.
Don't forget the coachman.
Yeah. He's going to be very dangerous.
He's got whips.
So if we can just get to the end, possibly, I don't know, sneak in while they're...
They're 2 days away from there, right?
No, they'll be arriving at the end by morning.
Okay, that's 28.
What are you doing?
Preparing a message for Albert.
So basically, like if there are like 5 days of travel from Neverwinter Bay to Z, they have already traveled 1 day and intend to travel 1 more day during the night. Do you get me?
Next night.
Well, this night.
Are there this entire night? Okay.
Yeah, they travel by night for some reason.
Well, I've got ideas for what that reason might be, but sure. Okay, let's go.
Did you send the message?
Yes. I told them where we're headed and what's up, and that we're taking our chance, even if this is a trap.
Free teleportation?
Let's go.
Okay.
What?
Carney, this is okay. You won't get hurt from this.
So, I mean, yeah, I guess I didn't spend any spells during this day.
Oh,
of
my level
travel,
6 is
so
gone.
Oh, right, except for your level 6. Yeah, I think that's all you have spent so far. Okay.
I've spent a level 3 spell because I cast Lumen's Tiny Hut.
Oh, you cast it not as ritual? Okay.
Oh, right, I can do that. Sorry.
Bard
I forgot.
scan ritual. Yes.
Yeah, I can. I forgot I can do that. Well, like, I would have done that.
Huh? What you doing now, guys?
Yeah, let's teleport to the tree where we came from.
Alright.
Okay. So, Melora, expand your spell slots as you create a portal.
This is the most fortunate teleport mishap we've ever seen.
Or perhaps if you didn't have a mishap, you would have a ride towards the bay before they left it. If they left it.
Maybe.
So, who knows? Okay. So, Milora, you and your group walk up to a tree as you split it in half, creating a portal, and walk back into the village of Eastwick. Hopefully, it is pretty late, so whoever lives in this village is currently at home in a warm and well-lit place. Nobody really... Well, I guess there's a dog that starts barking as you walk out of the tree, but aside from that, it doesn't seem like anybody noticed your arrival. Now you know that you will need to travel a bit southeast, and to a different road to make sure that you are heading towards the old trapper inn. But it is maybe an hour of travel, no more.
Let's not.
Travel by a fire lightning elk.
That's what I was thinking about. Yep.
Yeah.
Is
Draw
a
some-
normal-sized elk that has glowing antlers work?
Nebula's probably fine in the sky if you fly high enough, but we can't take Yintarni if we want to have any chance to spring a trap on them. Do we have anything to... Well, at least I have something. I'm gonna go into the bag of holding and get out the black cloak I bought earlier in Kreutzung as a pseudo disguise and put that on over the robo-scintillating colors,
Okay.
just to look more like a common traveler.
Now you look like a cultist!
Let's head for the inn. Zardos, you probably know the way, right?
Yeah, sure. I'll lead the direction, I guess.
Let's travel quietly.
So I'm just
Anyone-
missing intern.
I mean, the small form isn't that bad if he stays
The
behind.
small
a little.
form makes about as much illumination as if somebody was traveling on the road with a hooded lantern.
So that's really not bad.
I mean, like somebody might think that somebody's traveling with like a torch or something, but
You can just have him behind us, like 100 feet or more.
Yeah.
He'll catch up quickly, and it'll be plenty.
Okay.
If anyone sees anything coming from the distance, maybe they don't have any lights, maybe they are traveling in complete dark, so try and listen as well. But try and warn as early as possible, just
Do
in case
tieflings
they've
have
already
dark
passed.
vision? Zardos?
What was that?
Can tieflings see in the dark?
Yes.
Maybe you should disguise yourself too. I mean, they'll recognize you.
Yes, definitely.
First.
But maybe he has human servants, or something like it. And they'll need the light to travel in the dark, if we're lucky.
Were your father's servants human?
Yeah, he had some. He doesn't think very much of them, but they're around.
This is literally the biggest chance we've had in a long, long time.
You mean the biggest trap?
All right. As we're traveling, let's talk just generic tactics.
Yeah, I kind of want to know what the idea is going into this.
just remember, try to lower enemies' hit points to 0 while having yours stay above 0. Works every time.
Good threat. Thanks.
Yeah,
I could
lead strat right there.
I could attempt to put your father will be the most dangerous of all of them, right?
Yeah, I
Or
was hoping
question
to,
about that.
at best, avoid him and get my sister out if possible.
Question:
If it does come to a confrontation, yes, he would be the most dangerous.
if we pick off your father today, and he's supposed to meet Ceruleus in the tavern,
We're not killing him, or we are trying not to, I think.
no. I mean, there might be a chance that we could snatch off Ceruleus as well.
Sorry, I died inside.
Do you think their hideout is here in the middle of nowhere? It might be.
No, I mean, didn't Zarda say that his father and Ceruleus are supposed to meet at the tavern?
Not at they're just traveling towards this tavern, but probably further north as well. After maybe Ceruleus has a hidey hole right here in the middle of nowhere. It's not that unlikely. But maybe it's further north towards sea. Maybe it's in sea. We don't know. But it's possible that we are walking right into Ceruleus' den, or Okho's den, for that matter.
You said your sister's traveling with him, right?
Yes.
And you trust your sister.
Yes.
We can, if battle occurs, we can try and free her, and maybe she will join our side.
That's
So-
what I would. That's what I would like to try.
Okay, who knows how to dismantle anti-magic bracers?
Does external magic work?
Does this spell work?
If I were to,
Make that
I
kind of check.
could attempt to transform her into a snake.
Does picklock work?
Make an Arcana check.
Both of us?
Whoever wants to figure it out.
I ask Zardos if dispel magic would work. Which means Zardos, roll your Arcana.
Zardos, do you have Dispel Magic as your spell?
Not yet. No. It's a
I
little out of my reach right now.
Do you have Dispel Magic as a spell, Navarro?
I can prepare it in the morning, but yeah, I have it.
Okay. One thing you do know is that trying to dispel magic on an item doesn't stop it from working. That's the one thing you know.
Yeah, I tried it with Ceruleus last time, didn't work.
Well, on the bright side, nobody can do that to your magic, so... Take away your stick and what you are, just a fancy fighter.
Well, here's the thing. I think there is no point in attempting to save your sister as long as your father is running about. I could attempt to transform it into something small and undangerous, like a chicken. That would get us enough time to get your sister out of harm's way, and then we just wreak havoc on your father.
And then he was eaten.
No, we don't have Jahan here anymore. We're okay. Yeah, I can join in that parade.
You're forgetting that Zardos' father is also well versed in spellcasting.
Yes.
Not as well versed as I
Let's
am.
keep him busy. The alternative would be that I could cast my big hand and try to smash him to pieces directly.
Zardos
Or-
has your.
I could cast haste on Zardos and he just goes full rampage.
Yeah. Like me hitting things always works so well.
That'll work.
Zardos has. Did you ever practice with your father? I mean, he taught you? You said, right? He taught you how to do all this stuff. You know,
Yes.
how to fight, how to
We've
cast.
yes. We've had a number of matches with him over the years. Even together, we weren't able to do much against him.
I think it was along the lines of you and Valtteri had teachers, slightly different teachers because she had a different fighting style. But like you train with the teacher, train with the teacher, train with the teachers, and the father says, "Come at me," whoops both of your asses, and then you go back to training with your teachers.
Basically, yes.
Okay,
That was
so-
the-
When you did fight your father, did he? Basically, what I'm trying to ask is, did he? Did he fight with his sword? Did he fight from a range?
A mace.
yeah, he has rather powerful mace, but also has magic as well.
I see.
We attack him with everything that we have.
Yeah.
Go big.
Shouldn't we then, like me and Zardos, try and distract him while you, Leos, and and Arliss release
I will not
Zardo's assistant.
concentrate on releasing anyone. It's pointless. Didn't you see what his sister did?
Yeah, she might be as effective on our side.
That's not the same sister, dude.
Yes,
No,
our
but-
fight with Valtari last time.
I mean,
didn't-
yeah, when you fought Voltari, she teleported like a flummy ball, like a rubber ball thrown into a room.
yeah, like
and-
every other.
She took you. She would have taken you out in a duel easily, and if she can't even beat her father, there is no point in diverting our attention to anything else than taking him down. That's what I meant. Go big. Everyone throws everything they have. They throw their biggest shit at him and smash him to pieces. And if he dies, well, too bad.
Yeah. If
Or
you get
we
a
could
chance
just,
to take him prisoner, do it, but don't hesitate to kill him.
or we could just, sneak in, try to get my sister out, and then worry about him after possibly having some more firepower.
That
I-
might also lead into us not having the surprise anymore.
You may have
Could be.
got. You also may have gotten the wrong impression in the volcano. Just because we managed to sneak once, let me tell you, it is not our strong suit. It'll blow up in
Yeah.
our faces, probably.
All right, we fly in. We hit him with everything that we have.
I'm so ready for this.
I mean, I will. Should I keep my teleport as backup, or should I?
Yeah.
Even, I
Yes.
could
Yeah,
use
we-
that spell energy to make my hand stronger.
I think back up.
Might need a quick exit.
Milor, you wanted to say something?
No, I was gonna say I like the plan about trying to get his sister out first. Yeah, our list brings up a good point. We're not exactly the sneakiest bunch of people.
I like the chicken plan. The only problem should be Milora, because if you polymorph somebody into chicken, they are literally chicken.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, I have a great option for that. It's called snails. I've used it to great effect.
No, I mean like somebody wanted to turn into chicken and go scout, but if you turn yourself into chicken with polymorph, you become
Oh,
as
that
stupid
wasn't
as a
the
chicken
plan.
and go
Oh, okay.
hunting for worms, basically.
That wasn't what Leo said, though. Leo said turn him into a chicken, so we
Oh,
have
okay.
time to get her out of stuff.
Oh, okay. I said
Yeah,
it was for
but I
scouting,
could-
sorry.
I also said no. I also said I could turn her temporarily into a snake to get
then-
her out of any.
Device that's
Uh,
holding her.
Yeah.
So far, every time you turn somebody into an animal, everything they carry turns into an animal as well.
Ah.
So it might even not work on her. You're not sure about that part.
Yeah.
She might be like in an anti-magic field or something.
How would she have gotten a message out? No way.
So like her usual all-out "let's go in" plan.
Yeah,
That
if we're
always seems to work.
Yeah, that works every
Yeah.
time. Okay.
works every time.
Hey, so far
When it
we
works.
have been undefeated in battle.
Oh, not I do not count the minute as
Wait,
a
let me do it
victory.
with the other hand.
That we still had the advantage, and we would have won if it had been just a plain fight.
True,
It's
but
never a plain fight.
it's never is. Let's go. Let's fucking continue.
Okay.
Fuck
Okay,
us.
wait. Well. I guess after we're planning out and like we're going, I'll tap Melora's shoulder and I'll kind of whisper to her, Melora.
Hmm.
If I go down again, I do not want you to go down as well.
She bites her lip and looks away. I'm going to do whatever I can to save you, Trago. You know this, right?
Yes, but not in the cost of others and mostly your life. Because if I'm going down, then the only one who can keep the faith is you. Because, Ryan is kind of still young.
Alright. The same goes for you as well.
I know.
She hugs him tightly.
I bear hug back. Then she turns into a bear and actually crushes me.
It's like a challenge. Challenge accepted.
Alright. Anybody else wants to maybe like sit down? You have a lot of time. You can like sit down, write a will, send it to others.
We have a lot of time.
Well, I mean, so you're currently traveling, right? You still haven't gotten there. Let's say like you have still half an hour of travel towards the inn. But even if you arrive to an inn in half an hour, they might arrive in 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. They are supposed to arrive at the inn by dawn. That's what his sister said.
Going to start unattuning from the bracer.
Unattuning?
Unattuning.
Okay. I think you actually can. I think last time we checked, you can just start attuning to your.
Yeah, but does it break what I want then? Because I have other.
That's not a guarantee.
That's,
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I wanna just unattune and then attune to the stuff.
Alright. So, any other preparations you want to do in this at least half an hour?
Push-ups. No. My character doesn't do push-ups.
That's why he dies so often! Well, it goes down. Alright.
But he gets up again.
So, by the end of the first hour of travel, you see the lights of the inn-house down the road. It does seem to have some people staying in it, judging by the smoke, judging by the sound, judging by the lights. There are a couple carts, a couple horses, no coaches yet. At least not something that would look like a coach of a Melozan. You're like a couple minutes away from it if you wanted to walk in.
Before we go in,
If you go
I have
in.
something that could be very interesting for us. I have Dust of Disappearance. I could make a lot of us invisible for the initial attack.
How long does it last?
It lasts out of character 2d4 minutes, in character a few minutes. Maybe 1, maybe 2, it varies. Depends on how well you glitter.
Yeah, as soon as we see the coach, use it.
Yeah, you need to be within 10 feet of me for that to work.
We can stay close. I don't think we should use it for this part. I think...
No,
someone
just
should-
when the fight starts.
Yeah, that sounds
Or-
like a great idea, yeah. Let's...
So are we going to do this here or head down the road and meet them?
I think
Here.
it's much more dangerous close to anything. Because we don't know what lies here.
I could check it out from the outside. I could make myself invisible and just see if I get a sense of if there's any trap.
Maybe Melora would be even better for this. I don't think you have quite her eyes. You're good.
Not her eyes, no.
She has beautiful eyes.
I could send my owl down. I could send my owl down there to look in the windows.
Yeah, that sounds good too.
We could do that, yeah.
Or Melora could transform into an owl and I could cast Enhanceability on her and she would be...
Super owl.
But
Sure,
yeah,
it
what's
has
the
advantage,
enhanceability
I
for
Owl's
For
wisdom.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure owls already have advantage in perception check.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Yeah, might be.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
do.
know if Leo knows that.
No, most definitely not. But Zardes does, because I'm pretty sure your family is an owl, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Melara, you ready? Are you okay with this?
Yeah, whatever I can do to help, I'm absolutely okay with.
Enhance
And-
ability dexterity on her, so she can sneak better.
Okay.
All right, and I shapeshift into the owl.
Alright. Good to know. So, the inn is in front of you. There are quite a few windows. Most of them are currently like dark or look like there's light going not from the room the window is in, but more like from another room. There are, however, a couple windows lighted from the part of the inn where you can see the smokestack, which you assume is most likely the common room. So where are you going?
I'm going to fly towards one of the windows
With what?
with where you said with the lights coming out of.
Okay, yeah.
But I want to fly around naturally to where I doesn't look like, you got an owl pressed up against the window.
Okay. Make me a stealth check.
But you have advantage.
Thank God for that.
Okay. Also, it's supposed to be not your stealth, I'm pretty sure, but our stealth, right? In animal form.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah.
I need their.
I don't remember what an owl stealth
Owls
are,
have a
but-
+3
plus
stealth.
Yeah, +3.
Okay, so it's even 20. Okay, good to know. You fly basically like past the windows, not stopping, just like quietly, absolutely quietly. Owls can't do that. You see some people inside. You're not sure how many. There wasn't enough time to check. There are some people inside eating, talking, drinking. It looks like it's warm. That's about all you can catch with it just like flyby.
Is there a tree or something nearby that I can perch in the branches to?
There is fence you can perch on that will be the closest to the inn. A tree will be a
And-
bit further away and higher up, so that wouldn't be as good of a sight.
Okay, then yeah, I'll perch on the fence
Alright.
if I can get close enough. Do I have to roll another stealth or?
No, it's fine. You're null on the
Okay.
fence. What are you trying to do with it?
Just want to see if I can get a better look.
Right. Make me perception check. Well, with advantages and all.
Alright, is theirs +5? So it's just a
It's
+5,
your
right?
wisdom. No, it's
My
your,
wisdom? Okay.
It's your wisdom, yeah. Like your mental stats are your own, your physical
Yeah.
stats are the animals.
Come on, dice.
Because you're part woman, part
Nice.
owl. Okay.
Nice.
And make me a dexterity saving throw, please. Alright. You peer inside the window just as one of the people sitting behind the table throws something behind him, and you duck instinctively, but it's just a bone from a chicken he was eating. He just continues eating very rudely. This is really unhygienic, just like throwing stuff everywhere into the window. Nah, bad person. You see this table there, like this guy and two more of his friends are sitting. They are eating fried chicken. There's bread. There's a mug of some drink, most likely ale, judging by their slight intoxicated state. They look like not travelers, most likely like merchants or like somebody transporting something. Those kind of people. You can also see from this spot basically the how do you call it? It's, well, I guess you could call it the bar, where a couple more patrons are sitting, nursing a drink and like some sort of food. You see a man who's hanging out at food, well, more like drink. You see a couple more tables further in the room, but you don't have the angle right now. And you see that there's not very much separation in this inn between eating places and sleeping places. You just see that like there's this common room where people are eating, and then there's like a semi-lighted corridor with many doors, most of which are either closed or half closed, which most likely are sleeping accommodations.
Okay, and there I don't see any tieflings in there, correct?
From your current perch, you can see that one table, two people at the bar, the bartender. All of them appear to be human. All 6 of them, yeah.
Alright, I want to fly around to see if there's a place that I can perch to get a better view of the tables I keep.
Okay, make me another stealth check.
Oh, damn it. Sorry. Just add 3 to that, so 12. 2.
Okay.
So 11.
You
No,
still
it's
have
12.
advantage. You still have advantage, so it's 12.
Oh, okay.
Alright. You basically like go to another side of the inn and perch in front of another window, and you see like a back door to the inn. You see a bucket next to it. This door doesn't have a sign or anything, it's just like a servant's door. You see a couple coops, you see haystack, like you see garden or something in the corner of the inn plot. You see a couple clothesline, but they don't have clothes right now, it's too cold for this. You see another table, there is another group of people sitting behind it, eating. 2 of them are human, 1 is a gnome or halfling, you're not sure. 1 is currently his back is towards you. He might be half orc, you're not sure.
Trying to think if there's anything
But you also
else.
see, like, from this spot that the inn has a few hunting trophies. There's like a boar's head mounted on the wall. There's a fireplace, like a smaller fireplace, not one that you would use to cook, but just like for heating and sitting in front of which there is a decent-sized bear's pelt on the floor. You see wolf's head. You see stag's horns. So maybe that's why it's called Trevor's Inn.
Okay. Alright, I am going to... I mean, there's still more areas that I can look around, like take a fly around the
You
entire...
could try and look into the dark windows. I guess that's what you could do.
Nah, I probably wouldn't see much of anything in the dark. I'm gonna fly back to my...
Your owl does have 120 feet of dark vision, just FYI.
Oh, oh. Okay, yeah, I'll fly around one of the rooms and just take a peek and see what I see then.
The one you've caught right now is like a VIP room, I guess you could call. It's pretty big. There's a double bed, a trunk at the end of the bed, another trunk, this one seemingly lockable, down the wall, and an actual table with 2 chairs. But it is empty.
Okay. Alright, now I am gonna fly back to the group and I'll relay to them everything when I come back from L4. Not gonna go caca caca whatever they do. I can't do it, my throat hurts.
Woohoo!
There we go. That's it.
Lucas is pretty good. Do it again. That's not bad. Sounds
I got the most annoying one.
peaceful. Oh shit.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Good.
That's much better.
Yeah, that's pretty dope. Okay, that sounds peaceful. I think let's travel further along the road we expect them on. I think it's best to not have too much attention on it. This seems peaceful, but just in case there is some form of Ceruleus's men nearby. Let's try to catch them on the road if we can.
Yeah, it's got to be a trap. Better not to spring it in there. Whether those are Ceruleus's people or just civilians.
Yeah, probably just civilians, but better not to take a risk with these kind of people. Let's go.
Judging by the look of the place, father would probably kill them anyway. I don't know.
Okay.
Harsh. Wow. Okay. So. So you leave the inn just be and start traveling down the road in the direction you assume they're coming from, right?
Mm-hmm. But now I think we're traveling as stealthily as we can.
Okay. So for
From here
starters,
on out.
there should have been enough time between your travel and Melora checking that you have unattuned from your stuff.
Correct.
Or brace,
Bracer.
I don't remember, yeah, from your bracer, so you can start attuning.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. And right now it's still 24th, but it's gonna be. Oh, it's like 9 a.m.
On Christmas Eve,
yeah.
I killed someone.
Look, this is Dan's Christmas present, guys.
ATPK?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, I honestly I have been feeling just lately that I'm just not enjoying the campaign and I
Yeah.
kind of don't
Let's
want to
finish it,
continue it
yeah.
anymore. So I just
let's stop here.
devise this super unfair encounter that will wipe you out completely. It's like your current experience that it's dead is like 25,000. This one is around 60,000. So
That'll be fine.
yeah, it'll be fine. But at
I
least
wonder
I
how
warned
pissed
you.
off you will be if we actually survive it.
But at least I warned you, like I gave you, like, don't fight the father, he's too dangerous, do it stealthy. So my conscience is clear. Like, if you fight Kairos and you all die, it's your goddamn fault.
Sounds good to me.
Chaos.
Alright.
A cool name.
So you start traveling down the road. Or like, are you traveling down the road or are you traveling no, on the side way of the road? Well, you know, like away from the road but parallel to the road.
I'd say the second one.
Because like it will slow you down, but it might give you a bit of a heads up or a bit more of a stealth.
Yeah, second one.
Everyone agrees?
Yep.
Okay, then I need every single one of you to make a stealth check. If you want to use any empowering magic, you're welcome to do so, but be aware that you will have to keep recasting it if you want it to work.
Keep recasting it?
I mean, like, if the duration runs out for Pass Without a Trace, which lasts an hour, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be perfectly honest, I wouldn't mind having that.
Yeah, I'm gonna at least cast it the first time, so yeah.
And then spend your spell slot space. Okay.
29, 22, 15, 29, 26, 13.
Okay. So you start heading, well, not down the road, but parallel to the road. For better or for worse, with this being basically end of December, middle of the winter, well, not middle, first third of the winter, the grass and the fields are barren, so there's not much grass to deter your travel, and with Aldana not having that much snow, it's just chilly, slightly frozen dirt, which is easier than definitely going through the fields of wheat in the summer. You travel without any light, just the Intarni slightly glowing in the darkness. Those of you without any dark vision very quickly finding yourselves getting pretty much lost. It's absolutely dark. Occasionally there is the light of the moon that peeks from the clouds, but it's mostly cloudy, covering the stars, so it's pretty much pitch dark. All you can see are the backs of your friends in front of you. So maybe hold on to your friends, maybe hold on to Intarni, who just makes like this 1 foot glow.
I will stick to anyone who has dark vision, and I would like to activate my drift globe that I have in my bag and keep it there, activated, and make sure that no light comes out from the bag. Just so, if fight starts, I can just drop it and have a bit of light.
If you want it to currently make no light, you will need to wrap it into your blanket. So it will take an action to take it out of the bag in a fight.
Okay.
Don't worry about light. I'll have us covered.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will
Also me.
not do it.
I mean, it doesn't hurt you to do so in case for some reason Artis is incapacitated or you need 2 sources of light. But it's up to you. You can do this.
Yeah, I will activate it and wrap it in the blanket and maintain it there.
Good to know. Alright, so you travel for a full hour. And nobody passes by. Nobody. Actually, let me open up your stealth fast perception checks just to be aware. Milor is currently at 20. Yeah, that's okay. If you want to continue traveling with Pass Without a Trace, you need to spend another spell slot.
Alright, I do so.
Okay. Okay, let me see. Just let me do quick math.
2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1.
No, more like, like 2 objects moving towards each other with different speed. It's big.
So a train leaves at
High school math comes in useful after all.
Oh, it always comes in useful. It's more like I need to actually come up with the numbers for this. So you have gone like about there, and they have been traveling, so they're about there. So like, okay, got it. Another hour passes by, and you pass by like another small village, just a couple homes next to a field. By now it's 10 in the evening, or about there, you think. So the village is completely dark. There's like, those of you with dark vision may be able to see a couple more wisps of smoke coming from the still like warm stacks, but everyone seems to be asleep. Not even a dog reacts to you passing by. If you want to continue moving with Pass Without a Trace, you need to cast it for the 3rd time.
Holy shit.
Alright, that'll be my last level 2.
Okay. You continue traveling for another 20-40 minutes, you're not quite sure. By now the temperature has dropped, and I mean it's still above 0, but +7 is still cold, so it's not it's not very pleasant weather, and some of you start feeling cold unless you have prestidigitate to keep yourself warm, and maybe occasionally do it for a couple of your friends, but some of you are not. Some of you are getting cold. Yeah. Oh, okay. Then between the 2 of you, you can maintain the 5 of you warm.
Have it as well.
Yeah. Before you, Milora, hear the faintest sound of hooves in the distance. Make me a perception check.
Only Milor hears this,
Yeah,
right?
she has the highest pass perception.
only Milora or one true god.
Oh,
Wow.
Ooh.
nice!
Okay.
I called it before. I called it before.
One true
You
god.
tell everyone to shut it and stand still as you listen closely, like lean to the ground. Judging by the tremors and the sound, this must be a coach. This is more than one horse, so most likely it's a coach. Maybe two, maybe four, you're not sure. And you hear something heavy moving behind it. It's moving fast. You see no light, no torch, nothing. And they're moving pretty fast. You think they will be passing by you within a minute. You need to decide what you're doing right now.
Dust of disappearance. Get close. If she tells us that, right?
Yeah, she relays it.
Come close. Dust of disappearance.
Just as a reminder, out of character, to make sure you do it on purpose. As far as you know, the sister of Zardes is traveling in the same coach as his father, so...
So no fireballs.
Oh, I don't.
No, it's just that if you do throw a fireball, and I'm not gonna stop you from doing that, but when I say, oh, by the way, she is dead, you don't say, oh, we didn't know she's in the coach.
She's a tiefling.
Retcon
She
the
has
whole
fire.
battle.
I'm sure she has fire resistance. This'll be
Just saying, you know?
fine. Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Yeah.
good. I don't
We're
mind.
not getting your sister out alive. Sorry.
I'm fine with either way, you know?
And then we like
I'm
throw
attuned
everything
by
on it,
now,
and
right?
Fireball.
Yes, you're definitely attuned to whatever you want to be attuned to right now.
We throw everything, and at the end it's just a normal.
Okay,
Yeah,
how long do we
basically.
get on the dust of disappearance?
Let me roll for that.
Is it like normal invisibility, but just short duration?
It's 2d4. Yeah.
Yeah, aside from that.
it's
Okay.
2d4 minutes.
And don't forget to mention how much of it you spent.
I spend all of it
Okay, got it.
just to make sure that we're all covered.
Alright, so you no longer have it. Good to know. Okay. So you are currently invisible as far as you know. What are you doing? Are you just standing on the side of the road?
No, we are heading for the road. I am at least. Now that we're invisible, I can only judge by hearing people. Right? Basically.
Yes.
So I'm heading.
I like
for...
Milora might be able to see you moving because she has freaking high passive perception, but that's about it.
All right.
We're invisible. We're pretty stealthy. We're moving towards that road.
I will cast Bigby's suggestion. I will cast Bigby's hand and just punch into the wagon from the side
Then we don't
and
have
try
teleport.
to knock it over.
We just whenever one of you starts, I'll follow up. But I need to be able. I need a sign because I can't see them.
Wait,
I'll
see it
follow up.
too. I can see it either. Someone has to start with dark vision.
Should I go?
Yeah, I start with what?
By now, the sound has
Light them up.
approached close enough that all of you can hear it. It is approaching fast.
Light them up and go to town, Trego. We'll follow up as soon as we can.
Like what up?
Going for the
Your
horses or the
beam?
cart?
Attack the fucking coach. Anything that's on there, attack. Just attack.
We need that carriage to stop moving. If you don't do it,
Okay,
the second I see something, I will make it stop moving.
As
Okay,
you
I'm-
stand there dilly-dallying,
Yeah,
talking to
that's
each
what-
other, a mass of something black, led by a pair of pitch black horses, whizzes past you as a breaknecking speed and starts heading away from you.
Bigby's hand.
I'm casting Call Lightning, striking down on the horse.
Let's roll initiative.
That sounds
I
good.
was about to ask if I can stand in the side of the road and then when they pass through me, slash the whatchamacallit?
It's a
Oh,
pretty
the
wide road, you
thing
know?
that- Yeah, I know, but like
Let's roll for initiative.
The Elias's initiative roll reflects how he reacts very well.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Ooh,
Oh,
Zardes has a
boy.
+6.
I'm gonna attack then one of the horses with sentinel.
But I'm not the first one. Look at Zardes. He wants to punch his father.
He's ready for this.
Yeah, best initiative roll for him yet.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
I've barely gotten above 10 the last few times.
Give me a second. Nah.
This invisibility drops with the attacks and casting, right? Like normal.
Yeah.
Still not bad for whoever's going late.
Okay, whatever. Alright. So Zardas at 24. Leos at 22. Trego at 20. Arlis at 12. And Melora last at 11. And I had a number. Alright. So, Dardas, the coach has just passed by you and is maybe 30 feet away from you, moving further. You're the first to react. What do you want to do?
Yeah. Well, Earthen grasp the horses.
Well, that's useful.
Shit.
Okay. Give me a second. It's a strength save, right? Let's go with this die. Okay. So as your invisibility drops, you all see as Zardos casts a spell and an earthen hand starts rising from the side of the road, grasping for the horse, grasps onto the horse. As the horse... You expect the horse to whinny, but it does this low-Q roar as two gouts of flame go from its nostrils, and the coat just smashes through this earthen hand and keeps moving unimpeded, unstopped. It rolls another 10 feet.
Yeah.
Wait, do they keep going?
Yep.
Or are they? They're not
They
restrained.
made the save, or it made the save.
Okay.
Okay, anything else you want to do, Zardos?
Oh. Start running after it.
Okay, good idea.
Like, shit!
Okay, Leos, you're next. The coach is now maybe 40 feet away from you.
Bigby's hand and just try to smash into the horses.
The horses or the coach?
The horses.
Okay, go for it.
Do I have advantage on the or what is it? Disadvantage?
The moment you
because-
cast your spell, you're no longer invisible. Then you
But-
attack with it.
But they don't see me.
Are you sure they don't see you?
Hmm?
Are you sure they don't see you? They definitely see the big hand, which is gonna be very soon a big glowing purple magical hand in the air.
It's a 21 for 40 points of damage.
You should have just
Holy
rolled.
shit, that damage roll.
And by the way,
Okay.
it's level 6, yeah?
Is it?
Yeah. I cast it on level 6.
Did you already roll the level 6 damage or?
Yeah.
Yes, he
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
It's 68 damage.
Good to
Instead
know.
of 48.
Okay, now that we're doing something, because yes, 21 is a hit on the horse.
And I will use... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just
Or
gonna
should I
say that you are welcome to describe whatever you want as I move something on the map because stuff is starting to happen.
Yeah. I will use the rest of my movement to follow the coach and break off the road a bit, like 10 feet off the road. And I will before I leave, I will give inspiration to Arlis and say, if he's a caster, you know how to cock block him.
Sure do. I'm so ready for this. TPK or not?
We
this is gonna be
are
good.
so dead.
No,
Okay.
this is gonna be good.
So
Wait,
as
did you punch the horse or punch the coach?
a horse, as a large glowing purple hand whirls, I guess, through the air and smacks into the side of a horse, you hear more like demonic whining, let's call it like that, and sound of like snapping wood, I guess, and it connected. That horse is unhappy. It is alive.
Does it look almost dead though?
It looks heavily hurt. Let's put it like that.
Okay. Like, is it bleeding lava and
Well,
fire?
what can I say? Killing this horse is a nightmare.
Wow, that's true.
The coach keeps moving. Traeger, it is your reaction. Leos, I assume you run another 30 feet, right? Towards it.
Yeah, I take my full movement.
Traeger, you're
forward.
50 feet away from it.
Oh, fuck me. Fine. I thought it was 30 with Stardust.
It keeps moving.
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna...
You kept... Yeah, I had a time in my hand. You talked for 2 minutes on the side of a road.
Question. If it's 50 feet, right? So if I dash
Yes.
and get next to the horse and then it moves, do I have a reaction to sentinel it to stop it in its place?
You will hit one of the horse. I am not sure what's gonna happen if you manage to kill or stop one of the horses. That's a good question. But
How many horses are there?
you've seen at least 2.
At least 2.
Yep.
Mm,
Maybe one dead horse will be enough to just stop the coach in its track, like send it. Toof, 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 toof. Or maybe this horse has another 40 hit points.
Can I climb the coach?
You could, in
Okay.
theory, if you run and dash, try to jump onto the coach. It will
No.
not be an easy check, but I will let you do it, yes.
No. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Can I run my 30 and then Misty Step on to where the coach is sitting?
You could Misty Step
Just
on
think
its
about it.
roof, because you can see it. That is possible, yes.
Yeah,
You're heading for an accident, my friend.
I'm heading to my death.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, no,
Do
you'll be
it.
fine.
By the way, like as it was passing by, just like to warn you, the roof, the roof of most coaches is used as like baggage transportation, and there was definitely something on the roof.
So there are like ropes to hold on to.
The roof itself has like borders, like about.
Oh,
this
okay,
big.
like
More like it has something on it, so it's not gonna be like I'm on the top of a coach and I'm gonna have a fencing standoff with the father of Zardos.
No,
It's more
no,
like
no.
you're gonna be trying to dodge the luggage.
yeah, but I want to be like I want to Misty Step close enough to the coach so I can actually hit him this turn. Because run, Misty Step, it's a bonus action, then action attack.
Yes, you can do it.
And then that is what I'm gonna do.
Okay, go for
Run
it.
in, Misty Step.
Okay,
So wait,
spend
let
your
me
spell
take off
slots.
the spell. Yeah, let me adjust my spell slot. Okay, so Misty Step.
Alright.
Okay, and attacking.
Like, are you Misty stepping in front of the horses? So you want to go for the horse, right?
No, I'm going for the rider,
Really?
for the coach. No, for the guy who's driving the thing.
Okay, you're going for the driver. Good to know. Okay.
Yeah. Isn't
Sure.
he like sitting on the thing with like the
Yes, there is.
how do you call the
There is a cowled figure sitting in the front of the coach, holding onto the reins. There is a long stick next to him, but there is a driver, a coachman, yes.
Okay.
Go for it.
Um,
I am gonna give you disadvantage in this attack because
I'm gonna-
technically you're trying to attack a moving target, but go for it.
okay. Yeah, but I'm sorry I'm asking all these questions. Can I know I can shove to prone, but can I shove him off the carriage?
You used your bonus action.
You use the bonus action.
As an
You
action.
can
As an
do it
action.
as a
As
part
an
of your
action.
attack. Yes, you can try to shove the driver off the driver's seat. It will most likely take... It will most likely take 2 shoves to get him completely off the coach.
Two
Because he's... Like, these driver seats are usually like 2 people driver seats. And he's sitting on the right side of it, and you're on the left side. So...
Okay.
I mean, can't you
So-
just shove him to the front? And
What do you mean
down
to the
in front of the carriage?
It will... If
So
this
we'll
is a
shove-
commoner stats person, that he will fall under the hooves of the horses and under the coach, which possibly will kill a commoner, but yes, you can do it.
Okay. I'm gonna try and shove him in front of the coach.
Okay, go for it. Make your athletic check.
Oh, please. That's only a 16.
Unfortunate.
Okay, so as your hand, like, you run, you appear next to the moving coach, and you...
Can I have? Oh wait, I missed these steps, so I'm not invisible anymore. Shit.
No, you're not invisible anymore. So, like, as you're like half mid-there, landing, your hand goes to grab the coachman by the cloak, and the hand goes through him. And as it goes through him, it feels like you have dipped your hand into frozen water. As the coachman turns towards you, and you see an empty cowl. The coach keeps going. Now it's the black coach's turn.
Shit.
You see as the coachman pulls on the reins and the coach starts slowing down and like drifts as it is partially like blocking the road. As the horse whine and snort, and as they snort, like their fire comes from their nostrils, and where they paw the ground, fiery hoof prints remain. As the coachman just reaches for the stick next to him, he's currently like 10 feet away from you, and as he holds on to the stick with 2 hands, you see as a semi-transparent green sky's blade appears on it, and the doors of the coach, one of the doors open, and out of it, on the footstep and onto the ground, fixing his cloak, man steps onto the ground. He's wearing a long, like long, black leather cloak, well, not cloak, coat with high collar. You can see the expensive velvet scarlet underside of the cloak. You see a massive handle of a mace on his side. The mace itself is currently like hidden by the cloak. You see a leather belt with a golden brooch. You see straps of like amazingly crafted, engraved golden filigree leather armor under it. You see a long red tail with like pointy end whipping back and forth. You see black hair, black like Zardos, well groomed, with 2, not really braids, but more like hair held together going down front, held by rings of gold. And you see a chiseled, square-jawed, high cheekbone face deep-set eyes and a pair of horns starting from where eyebrows would be and just going like this, slightly forward. As the man looks at you, Traeger, looks in the general direction of where everybody else is. Almost like he looks through you, Treg, and looks in the general direction where Zardos is. And you hear in your father's voice, well, Zardos, I assume as a Malazan, you will explain yourself first before continuing this charade.
I'm just looking to have a quick word with you, Pops.
As you said that, Ardis, you are still, as far as you know, unseen, invisible. The coach has stopped. The target is kind of there within 60 feet of you, but Traeger is uncomfortably close to them and Zard has spoken up. Do you intend to attack, or are we currently out of initiative?
Well, Intarni's gonna turn into a giant elk if this is the time.
We are not out of initiative.
Okay.
Not
Can
yet.
I roll
I'm asking,
initiative
like-
for Intarni?
Sure, go for it.
I'm not. We had set a plan, and this plan was to come at him with everything. So I don't give a fuck about his what the father
Nice.
perceives as medicine.
Don't you
family
want
rules.
his Cerullius type of speech? Don't
I'm
you want to
good.
eat some lobsters?
I'm good.
Okay, well, what do you do, Aris?
Oh, I am pleasantly surprised. Is what I do. How far away
60
am I
feet.
from him? 60 feet. Sounds
Oh,
excellent.
like 60, 65. Let's go.
Time to subtle cast telekinesis,
Go for it.
and I'll try to grasp his ass.
Go for it. What I need to do for him an athletics roll, right? Like you're trying to grab.
Yeah. No, not athletics. Just a strength check. No athletics. Just strength.
Okay,
And
strength.
I would like to cutting words that.
And I'm Tides of Chaos in Charisma here. That's 13. And what's your inspiration dice?
1d10.
D12? D10?
He's not giving it to you. He's doing it for the man.
No, I
No,
gave him.
he already gave me inspiration
Oh.
earlier during his turn.
Okay.
But I'm rolling shit together today, so I'll use luck on it as well. Fuck it. We need this. Okay, that's a total of 18.
Okay, can you please check me the wording on the cutting words? Do you need, like, is there a range limit on it, or just a target that you can see?
It's
Because
it's
you
within
cannot see
six-
him technically.
It's okay.
You're humans. There's no light
I
at
don't,
all.
I don't see him. It wouldn't work. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 16 plus 2, that is 18 versus I have rolled. Let me check the modifiers. This is strength. Okay. Traeger, you see as this tiefling, which. Jason, do you want to drop the picture? I think you should have it in chat for everybody to see now that I have described him.
Yes.
We posted like two pictures of him already.
No, that's not him. He's much cooler. So, Traeger, you see as this tiefling of a man starts being lifted from the ground before he kind of like flexes, and also feels a spell. I don't think it breaks the concentration, but it just like
There's nothing. It
fails
just
to
doesn't
catch him.
fall.
He just like flexes like you would do when you try to lift something heavy and drops like 5 inches back down to the ground. I see. Well, Zardes, I'll make sure to kill you first. Milor, what do you do?
Good to know.
I'm not entirely done. to
Oh,
be
okay,
frank.
sorry.
I would
Milor,
like
think
to
what you're
move-
gonna do next.
I would like to move so that he's 35 feet away from me,
Okay,
approximately.
go for it.
I mean, there's
Zardos,
I can
drop
track it.
the picture.
What what I need to do.
Oh,
So
it's so
tiny.
small. It's so small.
What is
Does
it, a
have
father
bigger
for
one?
ants? What is this?
Okay, let me. Here you go.
Just trying to find the other.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Nice.
that's the one. Yeah.
Looks fucking dope.
Wait a moment.
Oh, he will look so pretty when he's dead.
He is complete! Fuck!
60 feet away, right?
From you, yeah, like 65 feet. Are you done with what you want?
Yes,
to do?
I'm done.
Okay. Did you do something I need to know, or
Apart from the movement, no.
okay? Another question: does everybody of you know how to whisper your roles to me so that only I can see them?
Yes.
No.
I had the macro. I can't remember where it is on my
You
desktop.
you can just click in your sheet.
Yeah, the
on
settings.
settings, and then and then on the right side, whisper roles to GM, and there you can switch.
If you query
Oh,
Whisper,
okay.
it asks you every time if you want to send it to the GM only or
Yeah. You can
Okay,
toggle it if you
can
want.
I try one? I'm trying this out. Just
don't you waste a crit.
is it? Did that get to you? Dan?
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, it's
that's
good.
how it works.
Okay.
Fucking tides and luck and 3 rolls can't go above a fucking 10 piece of garbage. Aren't you?
We're
Yeah,
literally
that's
fighting
unfortunate.
Satan right now.
Yeah, Miller, what do you think?
Damn it, I can't get the Trigo if he's 65 feet away.
You can walk 30 feet towards him. You can walk 60 feet towards him.
Yeah, but he's still going to be out of range for haste.
Haste is only 30 feet. But yeah, 65
Yeah.
is just a little too much.
I'm gonna cast Call Lightning, but I'm not gonna. If it's possible, I don't want to have it actually attack or go off until he makes a move to attack one of my. Like, I want to cast the spell,
Okay.
but I don't want to call
Okay.
down, like, have it ready. I don't want to call down the lightning just
Okay.
yet.
Sure. Yeah, can do that.
Alright, and I'll move up a little bit, but I'm gonna move off more into the woods to where I'm not in line.
Okay, so you're holding it, ready to cast it. Okay. Alright, that's you. Okay, now, top of initiative, the coach is standing. And let me check quickly a couple more initiative, because previously I had only coach initiative. I now need all the initiatives. Okay, good. Let me roll for
Let's see if
this.
we drop Zardos in one round. Hope not.
Well, I think it's Zardos' turn first again, hopefully.
Yeah, he has a really high roll, probably.
Oh boy.
Oy, oy, oy. Can we have fight music done?
There is.
Just a moment. Sorry, there's a lot on the coach.
Yeah, I almost forgot about the other people in there.
Okay, let me give a moment. This is that. Then I need this. Okay, these are these. This is 19. So let me quickly go. Sorry about this, but this is slightly complicated, so I wanna make sure. This is that, and now this dice for my last. Okay. Okay. Alright, so at the top of initiative, Kairos turns towards. Actually, no, he doesn't do anything. Xardas, it's your turn, sorry.
Ooh.
It's still your turn. You are currently like 30 feet away from the coach, like 35 feet away from him. 37.
Okay.
Let's go, 37.
And he said he wants to kill me first, right?
That's what he promised.
Yeah. All right. Well, if we're doing this, we're doing it. So, yeah, we'll draw Thirst in my offhand and with my bonus action. Where is it?
Alright. My apologies. Let's switch to combat music and
Nice,
let's
nice.
actually get you onto the map.
Oh, there's a map. Fuck yes.
There is a map. So let's put the coach like this or something. He's gonna be over here, and please put Traeger basically. Nope. Traeger like somewhere around here, and everybody else, no, like 60 something feet away.
I'm 35. Oh, that's 3.
Is this okay?
Wherever you were. Yeah, that is fine for you. Yintarn, I think, was with your friends, right?
Well, he was 100 feet behind all of us. And-
Wait, wasn't he in small form?
He wasn't small form, but when you said he was out of initiative, or we out of initiative, then he turned into a big one.
Okay, but like still move him to the left somewhere.
I
Also
totally,
big-
I totally forgot about Nebula.
Bigby's
Well.
hand.
Oh, yeah. Let's say Nebula is far, far behind.
Okay.
That was probably about the area where the coach did, where attacked the coach, right?
Yeah, most likely. But more like this.
Yeah, put it.
because
Awesome.
on the side.
Thanks.
And I guess he's also somewhere behind. Yeah, so Zardas, you do Shadow Blade as your bonus action, and that is your movement, I assume?
Well, set him about 30 feet away, right? Where I am, right?
Yes, you were like 35, 37 feet away. So like one to the left. Or I can move him one to the right. It's up to you. Stop trying to edit my token. I don't want to edit my token. Let's go like this. Okay, what do you do after your bonus action?
Okay. Oh, he's 35 feet away. That's just out of range for that. So, well, yeah, he's just out of range, so yeah, I'm gonna hang here and just take a dodge action.
Okay.
Actually, one step, little forward, then dodge.
Okay, good to know. Now, your father, not even looking in Traeger's direction, just throws in that. In your direction, he says, "The one who did this," he points towards Bigby's hand. "Make sure he does nothing to stop me." Now towards you, Zardas. "Now, son. Stop this foolishness. You are Meluzan, through and through. It is time to go home."
Does he have a Russian accent, just like you did?
He
right
has
now?
slight Russian accent, yes.
It is time to go home. Prachadi.
Okay. What's the number on this? Got it? Jason,
Yes.
can you do the thing?
Julie, do the thing.
Bob, do something about it!
Bob,
Oh,
do
okay.
something.
Didn't see
I have-
that. Okay.
I haven't even played Overwatch, and I know about the whole Bob
Okay.
thing.
Also, please check a friend request. Good.
No good.
This. Now, having said that to Zardos, he turns around, steps on the foot of the coach, and as he is getting back inside, he taps the side of the coach and says, "Kill them all," and gets into the coach as the coachman is preparing to move, but he is not doing that yet. Leos, it's your turn.
So he just went into the coach.
Yep, she just said something strange to Traeger, told Zardos to come home with him, and went into the coach.
He's completely in the coach.
Yep.
I will attack the horse.
Okay.
Where's my hand? There's my hand. That's a 14.
14. Let me check quickly. 14 is a hit, yes. Are you trying to hit the same poor horse?
Yeah.
Oh, yay.
I want to make sure that if they move, they have to drag dead weight.
Okay, so that was just enough to kill that horse. Yeah, you
Fuck yes.
smack the horse as... This is funny. Your hand smacks into the horse, you hear the crashing of bones, and the fiery blood spills as the horse starts burning and turning into ash because it is a fiend.
Okay.
Anything else you would like to do?
Still
I will-
only one horse to drag now.
That is true. Good. And that is a heavy coach.
I will move there, and with my action, how much do I only see Trago due to the light?
You see Trago and... Actually, Trago... I don't think Trago has activated his spear yet. actually.
No, not. I tried to shove him with the shield. I guess my shield was, but not. the
You
spear
see
yet.
a lot
It's
of
in my
movement in
hand.
the dark.
Fuck. I think if I remember my necklace correctly, I need to see the people that I give the temporary hit points, right?
I don't remember.
Let me double check.
Trago, you will be
Yeah, I need
next.
to see them. Yeah, when you do so, choose a number of creatures you can see. Yeah, shit. Fuck. What else do I have as an action?
I'm sorry, I could have turned on the light,
I don't see.
but I thought
any-
Tragos was on.
Fuck.
I can't do anything else. I will.
Get out
Yeah.
the light.
I will get out the light, the drift globe, and throw it into the direction of the carriage.
Okay, okay. It drifts, right? It drifts, right?
Drift globe.
As the name suggests.
Because like by throw, what do you mean?
I can use my action to make it float.
Okay, okay. Let's go with this. What's the?
There's a text for it. Sorry, I haven't used this.
Yeah, check how much light it gives. Basically, the radius of it.
The radius is 60 feet. No, wait.
30, 30? 20, 40?
It should be somewhere in the description. Most like a third
Cause it
secret.
to emanate the light or daylight spell. So in that case, I will make it daylight.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I will light this this scene up.
Okay, then go look up daylight spell.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Sorry.
I can link it if you need it.
actually, oh, okay.
60-60. Daylight is 60-60.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
this will be a bit of light.
Okay, 60-60. Good to know. So let's go with this is big light, this is small light. Let's make small light. This a bit darker. Where do you put it?
Pretty much where it is right now.
Okay, so I don't think any of you can see the aura, but basically currently the aura of the spell illuminates bright light to the next bend of the road, like to over here, and all of the map is at least dim light. Because I don't want to clutter the view of this, and by the way, let me switch. Nope. Why are you doing it like this? Okay, good to know. Okay. Yep. Yes. What?
Does this seem to irritate the one driving the coach? He
Uh,
seems a bit undead to me.
A, not really. B, daylight spell is not sunlight.
Oh shit.
Unfortunately,
Yes, sunlight
Yeah,
is sunbeam
yeah.
and
Yeah.
actual sunlight.
Sorry, no.
Alright, so as you finish doing all of that, from the top of the coach you thought it was luggage, it was not luggage. 4 stumpy humanoid wag looking figures jump off the top of the coach and rush towards Melora, Arles, and what's his name? Leos.
Don't they have to get past Trego?
They do. Well,
Well,
actually,
one of them might have
they
to make-
don't have to get past Trega.
Yeah, because I'm sitting on the coach and they're from the roof just.
Yeah, they can just move around from him. I mean, I guess I could say that one of them will run past you if you want to do something about it.
No.
Okay. I don't even know who seems
Saving
to be
my
more
reactions.
trouble. He seems to be more trouble. But as far as I understand, this is basically, yeah, they can't attack yet. Okay, that's what they all do. Now, Trigger, this man has seemed to completely ignore you aside from what he said. What do you do?
I'm still on the coach next to the driver, right?
You're standing on the ground next to the driver.
On the ground next to the driver. Okay. I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay, hold your action too.
Wait. Okay, wait, no, maybe not hold my action.
Aris will be next.
Mhm.
Wait, how do I?
And the mirrors is advanced.
Yeah, I'm gonna
What did I do?
I'm gonna run up to here. 30 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna put him here. I'm gonna put fly glass something.
Wait, I'm typing a question.
Okay.
Okay, so Yeah. Okay, so I'm holding it.
Okay, good. All right. It is the coach's turn, but the driver basically seems to, with second hold disintegrating and gone, he basically maneuvers the coach so that it is facing away from you, like it's preparing to move, but it is not moving as like one of the doors is half open, like it's waiting apparently for Stardust to get on it, but the coach doesn't move anywhere, just turns like I placed it. Alice, it is your turn. There is one of these things in front of you. It used to be a human, maybe, one day ago. Right now it looks like some sort of a ghoulish creature. I think. Yeah, like that. Very nasty. Doesn't look like it will be healthy if it hits you.
Okay. I'm gonna slap Melora on the shoulder.
Okay.
A second later, I'm going to Misty Step right behind Leos.
Okay.
And this is, I used Tides of Chaos last turn, so
Yeah, we can open it.
probably not a search.
How much?
So 47.
I don't think so.
47. I'm also gonna slap Leos and thereby cast Fly on all three of us at 5th level. Which might give
Can you
me
do
a roll.
that? Like, isn't the range of flight touch?
Yeah, that's why I touched Melora and I'm touching Leos and myself. That's the entire
Does it
reason
work
I
like
slapped
that?
her.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just thought it might.
Okay, sure.
Slap her in the
No,
middle of
this
battle.
one.
Get out of here.
Surges is closed. You said 47. Which round is it? Second, right?
Yeah.
And you spend
Round
nothing?
2, yeah.
Yeah, if you spend no points, then no, it's nothing.
Ah, misclick. And another one for now an 80, also nothing in that case. And with my newfound 60 fly speed, I am gonna lift up 10 and fly on over for my other 55, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to over here. 10 feet up.
Okay, good to know. Okay, is that all for you?
Yes, that was bonus action, and movement.
Okay. In that case, you see a red hand reach from out of the coach, point towards you.
Counterspell. If he tries to cast a spell at me, I'm counterspelling. I can see him.
Yeah, technically you can see him.
And I'm subtle spelling counterspell.
Okay, sure, and nothing happens in that case. Actually, no. I need. Or do you? I think you need to roll for it. Yeah, roll for it.
I need to roll for it? Okay.
Actually, good question. When you cast a spell at a higher level spell slot, but it is below 3, I think it works automatically, right?
Yeah.
If you cast, say, a second level spell at, let's say, 4th level, but somebody counterspells it, I think it works anyway because it is still a second level spell. No?
I think it still depends on what level it's casted. I'm not sure.
I think the level it's cast at, I'd say. So I think I wouldn't make it.
Sorry, I didn't hear anything you said in your last sentence. Try again.
I think it's still the level it's cast at, so I think I need to make a check.
Okay, make me check then, please. Nope, wrong one.
And this is subtle, so he has no idea why his spell didn't go.
Okay. Okay, good to know. Alright, so nothing happens. Pum.
1 second, I get another Tides of Chaos chance thanks to him.
Go for
And this one, 1 sorcery point was used. 30.
it. Which round is it?
Round 2, 1 sorcery point, surge 40.
Nope. No
Okay.
search.
That's my turn.
Okay, and that was his turn. So Milora, it is your turn.
I am going to cast Thunderst.
Oh, lightning came in?
But no, I want to move away from these guys first.
Oh,
so
okay,
I want
got
to.
it.
I'm
You
casting.
can fly now too.
Yeah, but they still get a attack of opportunity, don't they?
Yes.
They do.
Yeah, but this I won't. I don't think I get one.
If you teleport, you don't get one. Yes.
All right. So Thunderstep.
Go for it. Where did music go?
You know what? I'm gonna keep it at level.
Oh wow,
Mm.
that's a mighty damage.
Okay, I think it's from where you live, within 10 feet, so it's actually all 3 of them. That's nice.
Oh wow.
Is it all 3 of them?
Yeah, within 10 feet of you. Right?
Well, I figured
No,
the one that's
that's-
right between Leos and Trago is
Okay, yeah,
15.
no, that doesn't hit. Yeah, that's 15. Okay, then only 2 of them.
Yeah, I was fooling
And
around with
your
it trying to see.
spell DC is 18, and these are these guys, so there is... Okay. These guys seem to be pretty sturdy. Okay, so that's half damage for them. And yeah, where do you want to go?
Hold on a second. Jake, get away. Trying to 300 feet. Oh, that's moving. Where can
Sometimes music today.
Oh, okay. There's no range. I can move to any unoccupied space I can. I'm gonna move up here.
There is still range somewhere. 90 feet. 90 feet.
It's
is
like
range.
90
Yeah,
feet,
90
yeah.
feet is
Oh, okay.
range. Okay. Well, that's far enough. Yeah. Okay. Good
And
to
I'm
know.
gonna fly up for the rest of my movement.
Right. Yeah.
Just
very high.
Fly up. Right.
Yeah, just about 10 feet.
Whose turn is it next? Do I have enough time to feed the cats?
Zardos
it's
is
gonna
next.
be Zardos, then the bad guy,
Wait,
then
when
you.
is Eternity? Eternity
What was
and-
his initiative?
11.
Oh, I
Okay.
didn't even roll initiative for.
Then his
for-
initiative is now.
And you control him, right? Because I'm not on it.
You can feed the cats, I think.
No, you don't control him?
Well, I'm not on. Well, I'm not on him, so you.
Oh, that's
he's-
you mean.
he's an individual creature.
Yeah. Did you tell him anything when you left him behind when the fight started? I mean, admittedly, he would have heard the thunder, so let's say he's starting to move, and let's say with a dash, he just now appears basically at the edge of the map. Let's go with this.
Okay.
Alright. Pam 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 pam. And then it is Zardos.
Yay.
What do you do?
Yep. Walking towards
Where?
the door of the coach.
Okay, that's your movement. Yeah, if you walk to the door, you see the door is half open and Kairos is basically sitting on that edge because he was casting a spell at Arlis. What do you do next?
I think that's my whole movement.
That's your movement. You can have an action to move or attack.
Grab onto the coat.
I guess I got to use my action to step inside.
Okay. The moment you step inside, the coachman who was holding his action snaps the reins and the coach starts moving. Now it has only one horse, so it is not moving as fast as it would like to, but it starts moving and this is awkward. Did I
So
accidentally
they're in
make
different
it?
levels.
No, I think I changed its size accidentally.
Yeah, it looks a bit smaller than before.
Nah, whatever. Let's go with this.
I think it was 2x4 before, 3x4, 3x5 before.
3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the feet. And Arlis, you can see as the coach is struggling to do that, but
Because the
it
dragon
is
did it
starting to
Pick up
get
speed.
off the ground.
Mhm.
Wait, what?
Yes! Yes! And Azardus is inside. Okay, it's his turn again. The bad guy. So as a coach rides past you, Arlis, he leans completely out of the window, looks up at you, and like you get the feeling that this is the first time he actually acknowledged your presence and noticed you, as you obviously see that he is starting to cast another spell. Can you do something
I don't
about
have
it?
another reaction.
Okay. So let
Don't
me
you
quickly
get
check.
castle
Do I roll?
Say again, Zadis?
Do I roll at the end of the turn?
No. Okay. Second. 3, 6 and relief. Yes. Okay. And he has that. All right. So Alice, you see as he is like making a circle in the air, and on that big magical circle, 6 smaller circles appear, and each ignites as 6 rays of flame fly in your direction.
Mhm.
That's Scorching Rays. If I hit,
Yeah.
I will need you to roll concentration for each of them.
Yeah, of course.
Does he have disadvantage because Zardas is within 5 feet of him? Don't
He's
you
making
have-
a ranged attack, yeah.
Yeah. Don't you have a disadvantage on range attacks if
Thanks for the reminder.
I'll need it.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
17, 19, natural 1, 20.
Those 4 hit. The one
Natural
doesn't.
1 doesn't hit.
3
and
hit.
2 more.
Do I see the attack? Can I cutting words one of them?
Not
Don't
from
worry
this
about it.
angle, no. Another 20
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
and a 13.
13 misses.
Okay, 4
So
hits.
4 hits. 4 con saves.
I'm pretty sure all are gonna be DC 10, but just in case I roll higher, let me roll first. 10 points of damage, 9 points of damage, 9 points of damage,
What?
and 7 points of damage. 10,
Okay.
9, 9, 7.
Yeah.
That's a lot of con saves, right?
4. 1. 2. 3. 4.
It doesn't roll for me.
They will appear in a second.
Did they not appear for you guys?
Yeah,
they
appeared
did.
for
They
me.
did.
Good for
Okay,
me.
now
Okay,
good.
that's
Yeah,
4
they-
saves. Good.
If you
Yeah.
roll so many times in a row, sometimes it takes a while for them
Mhm.
to be displayed in chat.
Alright. Leos, it's your turn.
Am I still flying? I'm still flying, right?
You are not currently flying, you're on the ground, but you have flight on you.
Yeah.
You have 2 of these things in front of you, and Traeger like standing close right next to you, spear, shield at the ready.
Okay. Well, Trago has also flying, right? I did.
Nope.
No. Okay.
No,
Everyone,
no.
but all the casters have.
All the casters, yeah.
I don't know how hard these things hit. So to get it.
Is it just me or is he frozen like that? Because that's funny.
He's frozen.
Oh,
That's an unfortunate timing.
Yeah, that face. That monkey.
Damn it.
Oh, he's yeah, Discord's shut off for him.
He's still in roll 20, but yeah. Unfortunate.
we need his turn because
Yeah, definitely.
if I start going with other turns, there are too many enemies. It's gonna change a lot. Meanwhile, let me use this to look up a couple things. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Okay. Oh, welcome back,
Look
Leos.
this. Look at
Hey,
Fucking hell.
it froze
Okay.
again. Oh no, it's good.
I will take Trago, Dimension Door, onto the coach, bonus action, Big B's hand, attack the second horse.
wait. Does my action go?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it my turn? Right?
I need you, Leos, to make me a athletics or dexterity. Not dexterity, athletics or acrobatics roll.
Oh, for on the carriage.
19.
Okay. Alright. And I need you to make a concentration saving throw. Check. Concentration check. Okay, good to know. So, as you're casting Dimension Door, you see that instead of trying to go with you or swipe at the ghouls in front of you, Traga goes for you, grabs you by the skirt of your shirt and tries to push you down on the ground. Surprised, you break free, but that breaks the concentration on casting the spell, Dimension Door, and it does not go off. You still have your biggest hand.
Don't interfere.
Okay. Fuck you.
Sorry, I really don't want to do this.
Okay. Big B's hand still attack against the horse.
Okay.
And see.
Bigby can move 60 feet, right?
Yeah. I
Good to know.
will move it. Let me put it there. Right in front of it.
Go for it!
Big smack.
How far away are
Well,
you from it?
no.
It
I'm
hit.
not gonna hit anything.
Yeah, no, that's not a hit. The horse, you start hitting, but that's the point when the coach, takes off and you miss barely. Well, yeah, I guess you still barely miss because of the AC, but you do miss. Alright, so, with that, with only you and Traeger being on the ground, the 4 ghoul things all go and start feasting on Julius.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking shitty.
And by the way,
let me
Remember
just-
what you said?
Wait,
Yes.
since they are right in front of my face, I would assume I can see them, right?
yes. Oh yes, yes. Them you can see. Yes.
At this point, Trego's spear is probably already alight because he lit it while he was
Yeah, I guess.
close.
Yeah, I will.
No, he will freeze.
Well, I'll just start rolling here just to have it ready for him.
If he doesn't do anything that changes it, yeah.
Well, luckily for him, I'm rolling like shit.
That's good.
I guess it is. How much time do you have left, Jesse? Like, do you need to go right now, or just asking?
I'm mainly asking, but I know Jay and I want to head out in about an hour.
In about how much?
An hour.
About an hour, but I still want to get a shower and everything before we
Well,
leave.
I think like within half an hour we should either the coach escape or I'm gonna pause the fight.
Or everyone
Okay.
dies.
Or everyone dies.
We're pausing the fight in that case. This coach is going anywhere.
That's what you think.
Yes, that is what I
Plus-
think.
Plus, Lucas's freeze adds so much to the tension.
Fucking bullshit. Why?
I'm not
does it
sure I want
freeze
to
right
keep waiting
now?
for him.
It's like, fuck you, Trigon. I'm like,
Okay, anybody remembers his AC? His AC is only
14.
13.
13? Okay.
It says 13 on his character sheet.
Yeah, it probably is right.
Plus 6, so miss, hit. 1 hit. Hit. Miss. Okay, that's 2 hits. Wow. That's 2 hits. Another miss. Wow. 3 hits only. These are some nice rolls for him. And I need more dice for this. I still need more dice.
Yeesh. It's not good.
No, I more like need more dice of one type. That's what I mean. This plus this.
D4s, right?
Yes, of course.
lots and lots of only D4.
Lots and lots of D4s. That's interesting. I know that's the wrong one. You know, it's actually D4. I looked at the wrong number. It is a D4.
It's called there.
Yeah, that was I was double checking. I'm like, wait, I saw a D4. All right, it is a D4. It's the wrong attack.
Nice.
Where is he?
So how much damage?
Hmm?
Did you roll the damage yet?
No, not yet. Because he also needs to make concentration checks for Bigby's hand later. I truly hope he's gonna have better luck with internet tomorrow. Because otherwise it's gonna be even more annoying.
Yeah. Sure hope so.
Oops, sorry.
Do you,
Oh.
oh, there we go.
Oh, welcome back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so the 4 of them were going to attack you. What did you
Yeah.
want to do against them?
Cutting words, the first one. I rolled a 4. I don't know
Okay.
if you see it.
The first
Yeah, we
one
see it.
rolled a natural 1 on you, so that was a miss. Out of 8 attacks, only 3 hit you. And out of those 3, that's 5 points of damage. 8 points of damage. And another 8 points of damage. Make me 3 con checks.
Yes.
For
sir.
Big Beam. This time for Big Beam.
Yeah. I do have. Oh no! I do have advantage on
Con saves?
concentration saving throws.
Why?
Warcaster.
Warcaster.
Since when do you have it?
Since
Forever.
forever.
Yeah, I took
had
it
it.
on level 8. Sorry, I forgot.
You forgot. Now you have it.
Shit, you could have gotten away.
Yeah, Big Big hand is gone.
Oh
Is
god,
it?
advantage. Yeah, the first
Um,
roll. 3 and a 9.
Yeah.
Bigby's hand is gone.
No chance.
Alright, Bigby is gone.
Oh wait. No, oh, never mind. Never mind. No, it's fine.
Okay, Trigger, it's your turn. What do you do? He's standing in front of you.
Yeah, but the words were
True,
don't let him
true, true,
interfere.
true.
So I'm gonna hold an action to shove him off again if he starts casting. Oh wait, yeah? Wait, what's going on here? Oh, okay. That's confusing, but yeah.
Well, relationships are confusing. What do you do?
Yeah, okay, I thought. Okay, if that's the wording, then yeah, sure, I'm gonna cut one of them off.
Go for it.
So yeah, bonus action shove,
Which one?
right? Because I can do the shield action, the one in north to me.
Good. Okay, roll for it. Oh. I think that's a success most likely.
That's a 16.
Nope. They have very low center of gravity, they're going on all fours. So just like
I've been rolling 16 this whole athletics check thing. Okay.
Sorry about
anyways,
it.
Yeah. Sun. That's
That's a
one.
hit.
They're undead, right?
They appear possibly undead. You're not sure. If they're humans, they're very far gone humans. Let's go with that.
No, I'm asking for the damage, but I think the damage just applies to
Only
everything
if you
else, doesn't
smite.
it?
Only if you smite,
Yeah, okay.
smite.
Okay.
It doesn't work on you improved smite, no. Also, for some reason, like some of the songs just don't want to work. Like
And
they
how about
stop.
Ooh,
Is it a crit?
going to.
Is it a fail?
Yeah,
Yes,
it is.
Great.
it's
Yes,
a
it
crit.
is.
Okay, that's 16. Wow. And that's 22. Okay, yeah, you start carving it up and you see where you carve. The edges of the wound almost seem to turn to ash as the thing just starts hurling in terrible, terrible pain and being generally extremely unhappy about you. Anything else you can do? Oh, that's it. I think that's it.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
I mean, I have movement, but I'm standing still.
So, the coach keeps moving. It keeps moving, and you see Alice and Melora as the wheels of the coach actually get off the ground, and the horse is struggling, but it's getting into the air. It moves 45 feet away from you. So how about we do it like this? I move 1, 2, 3 like this, and I want... Actually, I don't want anyone like that. I'm just gonna move everyone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like this. Deal?
Yeah, sure.
Good to know.
Sounds
Alice,
good to me.
it's your turn.
Oh, this is such a pleasant moment. Does it look like he can see me from the window, from where I am right now, out of the coach? Do I have an angle to a coach window?
Doesn't look like that. This coach actually has very few windows, and as it was flying by, it looked like most of the windows were covered in drapes, and the one you saw him through was the one he opened to cast spells.
So, I'm gonna just, to be safe, I'm gonna take a little bit of a safer angle.
And
So he
disintegrate the
doesn't-
coach.
And disintegrate this fucking coach from behind.
Go
He's
for
not
it.
going anywhere.
Alright,
It's a
go
level
for it.
7 disintegrate, but...
Okay, you're targeting the coach, so it's an object.
I'm not doing any damage.
Okay,
I'm just
yeah.
destroying that object. Nothing else is gonna happen.
I don't think
Just
there is a
object.
rule about you need to hit it.
No, there isn't. It
Yeah,
hits
okay.
automatically.
I think it's like a 10 by 10 foot cube. So
Yep.
that leaves like the very front of the coach with the driver and the horses.
Yeah, and everything else drops out behind them.
Okay,
as
so
it rumbles underneath them.
The coach was only starting to fly, so it was like 5 feet off the ground. So Both Kairos and Zardos, they don't drop much. They just like basically like fall to the ground on their feet. You also see as a large black coffin drops from the coach and onto the ground.
And this is quickened.
Okay, good to know. Yeah.
So round 3, 2 sorcery points, 90. Probably not.
3 plus 2, round 3, right?
Yes.
Round 3, 2 points. Nah, 90 is too much.
Yeah. But they have dropped to the floor, right?
Yes.
So I am going to fly at Trego, who is doing some fucking bullshit over here.
Okay.
For my 45, let's see. Good, you're not in there. And this, I need to be a little closer. Look here. Hello. For my action,
Fireball.
I would like everyone to roll a DC 15 wisdom save. I'm sorry.
Did they,
You
did
said
they don't
Girl-
get the plus.
They definitely don't, but I'm not sure Leos does either. No, sorry. Everyone within that radius.
What are you casting?
I am casting Robe of Scintillating Colors in here.
Oh.
Everyone
okay.
in here is gonna have a chance to be stunned.
Alright.
Nice.
And now, I didn't want Trego to save, actually.
Yes.
But
Yeah, I needed to fail.
Leo saves,
Was
right?
pretty
Well,
I didn't see...
Yeah.
Leo saves, it's DC
No.
15.
DC
You're
15,
safe.
right? So I rolled for them 1, 2, 2. One of them succeeds.
3 are stunned in that
I'm
case.
gonna just say.
That's the slightest.
Can you mark them?
Yeah, I'm gonna mark it. I'm just
Awesome.
looking for
Thanks.
what to use as a stunt.
Give you a red cross.
No, Red Cross is dead.
I'm also gonna scream to Leos, we need to get Zardos and Trego over there out of it as fast as we can.
Do this. Okay, those 3 are stunned. And it was you. Okay, so Zardos.
Party.
Not yet. Zardos, you see as your father just leans with one arm, grabs the coffin by the chains. It's like wrapped in chains.
Mm,
I mean, it must be empty because he leaves it like it's cardboard and runs forward, just swipes at the remaining nightmare that is still holding on to remains of the cart, freeing it, jumps on it, and like holding the coffin in one hand, like stretches another arm towards you. Come, Zardos, we leave now, and seems to be waiting for you. Milora, it's your turn.
Alright, this isn't part of my movement. I'm just moving my token down so I can see it because of the character
Sure.
icon things at the top.
Yeah, this bit.
She's still up there, but that's just from that.
You can, like, I can do... basically, I'm gonna move you like this. Here you go.
Okay, yeah, I can still select.
Mhm.
Hold person. Where's my hold person? Damn it! I need to organize this spell list. I want an alphabet. 60 feet. All right, I'm going to move.
You have 60 feet of movement.
Right here, and I want to cast hold person on the horse.
Go for it.
That doesn't work.
But the horse is not a person.
Oh, that's right.
That is
shoot.
not a person. But you can totally do it.
You can totally
No.
try it.
Damn it! It says humanoid.
There's another humanoid there. Well, other 2 more or 3.
Zardos is a humanoid, yes.
I mean, I could hold him in place, and he can't go with his father. Maybe.
You can certainly try.
Did he have to make a concentration check for falling out of the air?
No, it was too low. He
Okay.
didn't take any damage, basically.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Zardos. I'm casting hold person on.
Hold person has a range of 30 feet. You are super high in the air.
Oh shoot.
No, she's only 10 feet up.
Yeah, but I'm still
pretty
too
sure-
far.
Well, she's too far anyway, and I'm pretty sure, didn't you say like last turn that you're flying high up, or was it Aris?
No, I was only like 10 feet up.
Okay.
I think I could still move. No, I can't move.
You still have 10 more feet of move. You can still get like here. I don't know.
Yeah, I still can't get. Damn it, that blows my plan. Okay. Call lightning on his father, I guess.
Okay. Okay, he needs to do a dex save, and let's say the horse needs to do it as well. I'm pretty sure this is a fail for both of them, but let me check. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pum. Dex. Yep, it's a fail. Still. Nope, nope. And let me check the horse. Nope, nope. Okay, fail for both of them. Good to know.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to go back up.
Okay. Right. Yintarne. Well, Yintarne sees his master in danger, so he's just gonna bull rush this one. So, Treg, if you would roll me attacks, because you
Is
have
he
the
doing the
character sheet.
charge thing?
Yes, he's doing the charge, and he should have advantage because the thing is stunned, and it will be crit if he hits.
No, stun doesn't give crit if it.
Oh yes, it is only paralyzed, so it's still
Yeah.
advantage, but yeah,
Yeah.
he does the charge thing.
Oh, 19.
19 is definitely a hit. So
I think
that's-
stunned fails the strength saves automatically.
The target takes extra 2d6
that's
damage.
possible.
If the
That's
target is
very likely.
It must succeed on a DC 14 strength saving throw or be not.
Let me check.
It's not prone, it fails automatically on strength
checked?
saves. Yes, I checked.
Yes. Okay. Good to know. It is also prone. Was there some extra damage I was hearing about?
2d6
charge?
more, right?
Yeah, well, I rolled the 9, right?
Yeah, but you
Is
also.
it also ram?
The damage is definitely off. It doesn't even.
Yeah,
have a
there should be
strength
more
mod.
damage. Okay, figure that out. Figure out there should be more damage from because it's like attack plus attack. You figure that out.
Here, the hoof says
Okay.
one prone creature. You can't use hooves if it's not a prone creature. I guess that's supposed to go.
I'm pretty sure you're messing something up. Check it again, but I'm counting this damage as going and we're going on. Nebula, who also I am controlling. I guess she's gonna. She can't get loose out of it, so she's just gonna join her fiery friend and do the same for the other stunt. Gollum. I'm gonna call him Gollum. So you do that. Think, Lucas, if you're not frozen. He's frozen. Wonderful. Zardos, it's your turn.
Well, one more thing to do. Well, actually, yeah, just take his hand.
Okay, wonderful. And he, with his help, you are on the horse as well. Okay, it is his turn. And... why not? Why not? Why not? That's not the spell I wanted to be casting this time, but actually... should I do the other spell? I think you can check. Sure, why not? Melora, make me a Constitution saving throw, please. $16, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You take half of that. As your body just wrecked in terrible damage and pain. Leos, it's your turn. You are surrounded by dazzling light, and you're not here, so I don't know why I'm talking to you. But
the damage is another +4 and +2d6, but the minus the 11 from.
it doesn't change much. I think it's totals out evenly about from that.
Probably.
Do you guys think Leos would be doing currently anything about the escaping Kairos?
Still magic on me?
Yeah, I think it would probably be more along those lines, but I don't know. Maybe he's gonna be teleporting directly over there and doing something. I can't say.
That's a good
I mean,
question.
if he teleports over there, there's not much he can.
Yeah, that's also nothing. Well, I'm gonna wait 5 minutes. If he is not coming, then it's his fault, and I'm moving on with next turn. Because I'm sorry, but the show must go on.
Do the wait action in Heroes 3 where it turns to your turn at the end of the round or something.
The thing is,
Don't worry, they're not getting away.
well, I think they're getting away, so that's why I don't want to push it.
Yeah, it's fine, but I'm pretty sure I can catch him.
Yeah, but they can plane shift. Can you plane shift?
No, if they do that, then I'm fucked. I'll admit to that. But maybe I can counterspell.
Fuck your charm. Until I get to hit stuff.
That sucks.
You
real
got to
bad,
hit
yeah.
stuff, you got to hit Leos.
Yeah, the wrong thing to hit.
I warned you.
Fucking tides won't go off. Fucking 5 spells in a
Yeah,
row. And
that's crazy.
Yeah. Probably karma for taking off the bracer.
Definitely. Yes. Yes. Where is Leos? Where is he? Bom, 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 bom. Okay, well, meanwhile, let me check up. Actually, I need to remove this because I used the tab. And nope, wrong spell. Okay, let's read up on this. Well, this is awkward. So, how you doing, guys? What's your plan?
That's fucking bad.
Aris, what's the plan to catch him?
We were planning on stuff and you ruined it.
Well, you know, maybe birds can be horses, or horses can be birds, maybe?
That's
Horses
actually a
can
good
be
idea.
birds.
Yeah, I like that one.
That way it doesn't drop and turn back, but
Okay.
they drop. That's the
Okay.
plan, but I don't know.
I already
But-
checked wisdom saving throw for a horse so that I can roll it faster. I'll
Wisdom
keep in
saving
mind.
horse.
yes.
I think I'll catch up to it.
I just want to mention that This is a great father. This is a good father. He
Yeah, it is.
is
I have
making
to say.
sure to save his son from terrible, terrible clutches of these people who are definitely a bad influence on him.
He watches
And-
out for his daughter. He's
Yeah.
a good father.
And he
True.
didn't ask Trego to kill his friends. That would be too cruel. And most likely that coffin is carrying the dead corpse of his daughter who has betrayed him, but he is still trying to save her because it would be too cruel not to. After all, she needs to be buried in a family crypt.
He seems like a great
Yeah,
person,
yeah,
Zardas. I think
yeah.
you're taking after.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
But
Wonderful role model.
I hope that creature can't move very far with 3 people back. Please.
It doesn't have the coach anymore.
Yeah, but still.
I mean, admittedly, he needs to stay another turn because he needs to save the coach.
He's not saving the coach.
Hey,
We all know.
you don't know.
Good servants are hard to come by.
I feel bad. I couldn't.
Okay, he needs to stay another turn to kill the coachman because health insurance policy is a pain in the ass. But now deaths on workplace payments are a lot easier to pay out.
Yeah. Also
True.
less expensive if the person was already dead in the.
Yes, I think he just joined roll 20.
Yes. Jesus Christ, this is annoying. For him too, though. Like, for him it's the worst out of all of it.
I guess. The tension is falling.
Yeah. Well,
Alright.
back.
Welcome back, Leo. So, the news. Nebula is trying to help you by hitting a ghoul next to you. You'll roll it later. The question is, it's your turn. And it seems that, well, somewhere far away in dim light you see Kairos and Zardos on a horse. Possibly planning to move, but you are surrounded by ghouls, although they're stunned. What do you do?
Okay. Dispel magic on Trego.
Okay. Roll for
I have
it.
a reaction. I have a reaction.
Yeah, let's
Just roll your ability check. I'm gonna check.
If it's close, I can bend luck. Probably level 5 or...
Oh my.
Nope.
Nothing
Natural
happens. Nothing happens. As far as I can tell. Okay.
Your looks have no effect on me.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, go for it.
I have
Sorry.
a bonus action. I will use my flute to cast the vitral globes.
Okay. Wait, doesn't it take an action to activate it? I don't remember.
Oh, yeah. I might. Let me check.
You can fly away.
As an action, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you do have concentration in flight. You can fly away. You'll take only one attack of opportunity if you want to.
Yeah, fuck it. Bonus action. I will give inspiration to Arlis
Okay.
and say, something's wrong with Trego.
Alright.
And then I will just get 10 feet up in the air and
Okay.
fly 50 there.
That's one attack from one of the things. That's...
Can I cutting words it anyway?
Yes,
before
you
say?
can.
I'm stacking the buffs, guys. Give me more of them.
Okay, he misses. Never mind that. So you do that. Figure out Nebula's attacks. While you do that, do the ghoul things get roll against stun or when it stops? I don't remember.
It stops at the end of my turn.
End of your turn. So
End of my next
soon,
turn.
but not yet.
No,
Okay.
yeah, so it's not.
So one of these wonderful ones, the last remaining one, is gonna go and try to eat your horse. Leos, so he tries to hit her. That's a fucking 10 to hit.
Nope.
Okay.
Doesn't take much more than that.
Yeah. Okay, he tries it again. Natural 20.
Yeah. Is there any specific reason why Nebula only has 47 hit points instead of 59?
No idea.
I
Must
wouldn't
be something
know.
you haven't done yet. 8, 10, 12, 15 points of damage to Nebula. That's what they do. There's a stunt trigger. It is your turn, and he is interfering.
But he's also flying, right?
Yep.
How far up are you flying?
10, he said.
10 feet.
Yeah.
That's 30. I can dash and then, but I don't have an action.
Do you have magic that can help you to stop him, like command or something?
One of those bad spells. Let me check.
Yeah, like maybe now it will work. Like you never get to use command, and
No, yeah,
he has low wisdom.
I have Cure Wounds, Detect Magic, Flying Steed, Lesser Restoration, Plant Growth, Protection of Energy, Aura of Vitality, Dispel Magic on myself, Remove Curse, Revivify.
You can dispel magic on him that will make his fly go away and he will drop and won't be able to interfere. That's a good idea.
I'm gonna... No, I think... I can Misty Step upwards, right?
Yes, you can. You
Can I
can
try-
in theory Misty Step towards him and try to grapple him in there.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, can I try and grapple him in the air?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
This is
Awesome.
fun, wasting spell slot.
Alright, so
Nice.
are you doing this?
Yeah, just like I'm
Okay, Leo's trigger appears above you and starts falling on you, trying to grab you. I need you to make an athletics or acrobatics check as Trigger rolls his athletics.
Oh,
23.
we can do this.
Ooh.
He can
Please
still
not.
be.
Trigger?
Yeah, easily. Above a 13 beats this.
Look at my anger sweat, bro.
so close.
You know, I need to dominate you more often. That time you get to be happy to fail.
Yeah, suddenly I'm failing. Oh, sweet failure.
Okay, so that was Trigger, what you did. Okay, now the Black Coach's turn. The coachman is very unhappy about his coach being destroyed, so he's gonna start flying in the direction of you guys. What's his movement? His movement is pretty good. His movement is pretty bloody good. How high are you up, Milor?
She's only 10 feet.
Only 10 feet. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, he basically gets right under you, like this. Because that's his movement speed. It's apparently amazing. And he gets to try and hit you, which is an 11. I'm pretty sure that misses.
Mm-hmm.
So screw that. I am not rolling good. Nonetheless, Laura
Oh, that's important.
and
That's important.
I guess Arliss. What?
Wait.
Did I
Doesn't
get
Trigger
falling
take
damage?
falling damage? She fell out of the air.
Oh, right, you do take falling damage. That was like 10 feet, so you take, let's say, 3 points of falling damage, and you are on the ground feeling that you are failing him.
New save?
No,
New save?
no,
From taking damage?
no.
Ooh,
Okay.
shit.
Ouch!
Arliss, Laura, and Leos, you see as Karus takes the reins with one hand, goes, ha! The horse starts up, does a couple steps, and disappears.
Oh.
And this is where we're gonna end the session tonight.
Fucking bullshit. Goodbye, Zardos. What character